There we go. Finally. What took 3 minutes? There's Dan and Debbie and Judy. I don't know if we're live yet. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yay. Let me get my food off the table. Debbie is giving me a hard time because this is what I eat every day.
I told her to put some beans in the crock pot today, but I didn't get that job done.
That didn't get done either. No, I am going to try to do that tonight. Just let it cook. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody warm? Has everybody got power? Well, you have power if you're here, I guess, unless you got a generator. So what's everybody been up to? Hey, Kath. Hey, Debbie, Judy, Jen, Cindy, how are you doing? I'm cold, but then it's just cold here, and I don't have cold clothes. I don't have really warm stuff. We get this about once every 7 to 10 years. Really nasty cold weather. Other than that, I was telling Debbie there was a picture of Liam in my memories. I'll see if I can find it real quick. And he was playing outside in all right, where do I find it? I hate it when things change on here. There it is. Story, real life. All right. Never mind, y'all. But he was playing outside. And he had on long pants, but he had on a t-shirt. And it was January. That was 3 or 4 years ago. So we never know what we're going to get. Hey, Cindy Stewart Held, how are you doing today? I have been working on another bundle. This is the last one. Until maybe the next sale. I've got to find another fabric I really like. Debbie's making dangles. She keeps saying she's going to send me some, but she never does.
I know. Got them right here on the floor, too. We got to put them in her last package. I swear I'm a mess.
Listen, I have the same problem.
So
my desk is a mess, y'all.
Yeah, I'm putting them in today. This next package going out this week because I'm going to do invoicing tomorrow.
Now I got to get your quilt out. And you got some ribbon and stuff to go too. So I've got to get that. I tease her, but I'm as bad as she is. Oh, thank you. I wish I could do more of them. But I've limited myself to, I go out and I see a fabric that I really love. And I limit myself to a yard to a yard and a half. So I can only do so much with that because I have to come home and search through what I have to work it up and do something with it. So it's a challenge to find stuff that I have a whole lot left of. So I'm going to carefully move this right there. And we're going to do some giveaways. We'll do A, B, C. Debbie, can you put the numbers in for me? Mm-hmm. Your choice.
I will.
So this again is some
11:02. I was kind of waiting until on the hour, but it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's time. Picking
up. Is it? Okay. This is a pretty peachy lace. It's about 2.5 inches. That'll be A. And then I have this pretty brown. And I love it. Wrapped up so you can see it. It's like a cocoa brown. That's B. And I have this pretty pink. And it's got shiny. You know how sometimes it'll have, I don't know if I can get, yeah, there it is. See how shiny it can be in just in certain spots, not the whole thing. That's really pretty. And that'll be C.
All right, we'll put in the last call.
We're going to get our nasty weather Friday sometime. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Tammy, you want to get your number in real quick before I call?
Let me get a number in.
Yep, she just came in, but put in a number real quick, Tammy.
What's the parameter, Debbie?
11 to 39.
11 to 39. Tammy's got 17. Has that been taken yet?
All right, Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 39.
You're good, Tammy.
Here's a number between 11 and 39. It's 39.
Oh, we can't do going over. Let's call another. Alexa, pick a number between 11 and 39.
Here's a number between 11 and 39. It's 39.
Alexa, pick a different number, 11 to 39.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Stop, Alexa. Okay.
Here.
Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 39.
Here's a number between 11 and 39. It's 20.
20. Going over. Cindy's
Going over.
23. I think it's Kath with 23.
Awesome, Kath. Which would you like?
And then we got Judy G and Debbie Vasey.
Okay, ladies, let me know.
Yeah, she is having a tough time, Judy. I agree. Kath wants B.
All right.
And Judy G, what would you like?
You're back home in Wyoming. How much snow do you have, Tammy?
Judy wants C. And Deb will get A.
Okay. Who was it?
Deb Vasey.
Okay. Yeah, this is the peachy one. Or more salmon pink. I've gotten very acquainted with salmon pink with this bundle. Because it's salmon. You know, they make it so hard. I mean, it's great to have such a variety of color. But I would pick something up and lay it down on there and think, oh, nope,
Pearl's pretty fussy, girls. Pretty fussy.
Debbie says, oh, just put it in there. I said, Debbie, I can't. I just cannot do it.
Said it all coordinates together, but she don't look at it that way.
It didn't. It just didn't. It just, my brain screamed, no, not that one. That's just the way it is. You guys want to see the bundle, or do you want me to wait till later?
Let's wait till we get a few more people in here.
Okay. Debbie's bossy, isn't she? She didn't give y'all a chance to answer, did she?
Let's just wait a few minutes.
Let me put it over here out of the way. Now, if it falls, it'll never go back to where it was. All right. I have a ledger. I've taken it apart. I've sold a few of the signatures. It's 1903, it says on the inside. But on the outside, oh, that's a different one. Never mind. So it says 1903. And I don't remember who I got this from. But it was ratty tatty. And the pages are definitely aged. It's all in pencil. So I don't know where it was kept, but it was, yeah. That says 1902 right there. So I was going to do it by signature, but the signatures are a little, this one was hard to get it completely apart. So I think I'll just do folios because those were stuck together.
How much?
I'm just going to say $1 a folio. And if you want multiples, I'll see that you get corresponding pages for a signature.
Cindy H, 4 folios.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Deb, 3.
Is that Deb's or Debbie Vasey?
Deb Vasey.
Okay.
Rain Girl, 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Get that out of the way.
Thanks, Tammy. Everybody give Pearl a thumbs up. She'll give a nice giveaway at 25. Tammy wants 4.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Oh, this is the other one. This is where I got a different date, and I haven't taken this one apart yet. And I paid way more for it than I should have. So this is a super, super large one, but it's 1951. And it has the alphabet tabs, but there's not many of them. They're running together. So I don't know what good that did them to have all those tabs at the front.
That's the way mine is. It was all in the front and then they're not in the back.
Yeah. And this one is, oh, I've got one already pulled out. I hate to do that right under the microphone. So the pages are 15.5 inches long. Hey, Casey, how are you this morning? And about 6 inches, almost 6 inches wide. This is very simple writing. It's not pretty cursive or anything like that. It's not beautiful writing. Daily cash sales for 1951. He wasn't doing too bad. Not sure what he was selling. Oh, cigars, Dr. Pepper, Standard Oil, Bond Bread, Wilkins Coffee.
A general store.
Yep, the general store. So I'll take this apart, and I'm just going to, again, do folios. If you ask for more than one, I'll give you consecutive pages unless you tell me not to.
How much?
$1 a folio. That's 50 cents a page. So now somebody did do some cursive. Somebody else must have started working there or something. And then there are some blank pages.
Cindy H, 2. Deb Vasey, 3.
Okay. At lunch, cold here.
That's
Here
what
in
it
Lincoln,
is.
I'll bet it is.
Yeah, it's cold. It's single digits.
I can't handle that. We've had a few like that, and I don't like them. It makes me think of moving to Florida. What I'm thinking. That's why so many people move to Florida, right? There is that. I have been loading boxes and bins and things with things that need to go away really, really cheaply. I don't know if anybody likes working with the heavy chipboard. How many has that got in it? This is Rusty Pickle. Large single. Looks like it's got more than one in there, unless it's just a really, really heavy. No, there's 2 in there. So there's 2 in each one of these. It's like 12 by 12 size. And I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 of these for 75 cents a piece. That's what I paid. So I'm just trying to get my tax back. And they've already got this on it. If you have one of those things, the machine that does the thing.
Deb Vasey.
All right.
Casey for 2.
Debbie wants 1.
Yes.
Okay.
JMH wants 2.
Wait. Casey was next.
Casey 2.
Okay.
And JMH for 2.
Oh, this stuff stinks. This pen. All right. Got 1 more.
And Sarah.
Sarah. Okay, Sarah, you got it. They just need to go away. And they were going to go in the thrift bin if nobody wanted them today. So thank you very much. Ugh, that had me coughing. I'm sneezing. All right. This is a little box of things. I've got 2 of these. They're that plaster kind of stuff, resin stuff that you get from Hobby Lobby. That's where I got them. They were $1.74. I'll do them for $1. That's A. I have sold these before, and I know I have more somewhere else. I remember seeing more than 1 set of those, but for right now, all I see, I have this little notepad, lined notepad. I have a bag of feathers. Don't ask me where I got them. I have no idea. That's D. All these are $1, Debbie. And I have this. All right, I wrote something in the very, very front. And so I'm just going to put a sticker over that. But other than
I
that,
already put that in, Pearl.
you
Let's
already did? Okay, no big deal.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
No big deal.
Cindy H wants B.
All right, Cindy, thank you.
And then I'll wait till the next time. I thought you were done.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine, Debbie. Nobody wants the feathers? Oh, I might gotta keep that. I don't know. I need for it to all go away.
No keepy.
I know. This will go to the auction.
B and D. Well, I'll let you keep B because you could throw it in a little kit. Oh, Sarah wants C.
I see, Sarah. I have 2 A's. Oh, Tammy, Cindy. Tammy wants an A and a D.
Yeah.
She
and
wants
then Sarah will take the A and C then. So that gets rid of everything.
Thank you, ladies. And that I've got to get rid of that one. That one's strong. Okay, where's Sarah?
Alcohol, you'll be drunk.
I know. It was making me cough. I'm just sensitive to chemicals and things. I'm just sensitive, y'all.
Yeah, she's sensitive, all right.
Sensitive. All right, and that's going to be Sarah. When Liam was really little and I had nothing to do, I would sit back in the little workroom they let me have and do things like that. And I just want to let it go. Let's see what else is in this box. All right, here's a kitty cat pen. Isn't that cute? A blue kitty cat with a little rhinestone collar. Have no idea. It's a pen. Where this came from, how it got to be here. You can tell it's older because the cellophane is all yellow. That's going to be this is a card case, like a business card case. It holds the cards and things in it. It's dirty in there. I don't know how that happened. I didn't pay that for it, but it's got somebody's initials on it, and it has a couple of little rhinestones missing, I think, but you could mix media something over that. I don't think
I come to the conclusion, Pearl, when you went thrift shopping, you just bought anything.
No, I have no idea. Sometimes I got bundles in auctions.
Oh,
And so some of this stuff, because no, I never would have picked stuff like this up because that has somebody's initials on it. When I was doing all those auctions, that's when I got a lot of this stuff. All right, I showed this earlier. I've just got something. It's like created design, geometric shape, blah, blah, blah. It's using iPicky or something. That's the only thing that's written in there. Other than that, there's plenty of pages to use. That's C.
Casey, this woman is a crazy woman, is all I got to say.
Hey, I am. I'm okay with that. Here's a pack of cards. I haven't opened it, and it's called Did You Know? And the object of this game is to have fun by telling and listening to stories and learning stuff you never knew about. All right. That is D. I got a couple more, Debbie.
All righty.
All right, let's see.
I've known her for 5 years, so I can truthfully say she's a crazy woman.
I'm okay with it. Here's some more feathers. This is a feather strip. It's all on. It's like a tape kind of thing. It's 36 inches. Feather tape, guinea. I guess a fowl on card. That's E. And F is going to be these vintage Santa Clauses. I have no idea where I got these. It had to have been an auction.
It is JMH. I agree.
Hey, you know what? I know people crazier than me, so. All right, this was an F until Liam turned it into something else. So that's the F. Dollar.
All right.
This is what I've been trying to do for a while, is just get rid of all this little stuff.
A.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Cindy H.E.
Thank you, Cindy.
Deb V, D, and B.
D.
I know, Casey. I've done the same thing. Went to auctions, bought truckload, and have to go by the ditch before we came home. There's like 4 or 5 of us girls. We'd have to go by the ditch and throw away before we brought all this stuff home, or our husband Jack would have just killed me. Because we'd buy boxes for 50 cents. I mean, it was nothing but sheer garbage. So we'd go by the ditch and the burn pile and throw half of it in the burn pile and come home with it. Kath wants F.
Okay, thank you, Kath. Thank you.
Way many years ago. You can't buy them boxes for 50 cents anymore.
No, you can't.
We were just talking yesterday. The guy in town, he works for auctioneers. And that's what he said. He used to be able to buy boxes for 50 cents and $1. You can't do that anymore.
You can't buy anything for that. You can't even buy bubble gum for that.
No, it's crazy.
All right, somebody wanted C.
No C.
All right. I'll give that to Liam.
We'd just be laughing, throwing truckloads of stuff out in the ditch to burn and take home what we wanted.
That's too funny, Debbie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to lose my E. I don't want it to stick. All right, let me see. What have I got? I have a stapler somewhere. There we go. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Cindy. These were online auctions, and there was just a lot of them had really good stuff. So I would get really good stuff, but it would have other junky stuff mixed in with it.
That's when you throw away what you didn't buy and keep the rest.
Yeah, I don't have a burn pile to put it in, Debbie.
Well, you can put a garbage bag full every week in the. We don't have place to put cans and stuff either, so I have to load up my cans and that kind of stuff that don't burn, take to Jess's. So the garbage bag will take it.
I have a few new people I know. So my daughter is a compression fitter, certified compression fitter. She measures and certifies, makes sure people are wearing garments that fit them correctly, which is very important. And she has given me over and over again so many, and these have not been used. These are new. Nobody's used this and measured somebody with it. I just want you to know that. But I've got two. If anybody would like one of those, just let me know.
Put me in there, and the first two will get them.
Yep. Trying to find some interesting stuff.
Rachel wants one.
Okay, Cindy.
And Kath will take one.
All right. I gave, oh gosh, probably 20 or 30 of them away last year. And I've got my 3 that I keep right there, and I don't need any more. All right, let's see. What else? I've got these 2. I'm going to do them together. So there's 2 of these buckles. If you do boho, these would make a great buckle for buckling a journal closed. They're a little on the large size, but that if you're doing a large journal, and you can always paint them to do something else with them. But that's going to be A. I've got this pretty hair clip that I think would be awesome to take it off there and use this. Or if you want to put it in your hair, I can't use things like this because if it touches my skin, I get a rash because I'm allergic to nickel. Let me move that. And let's see, I have this little bag of, I'm just trying to make these things disappear. These are green beads. They're glass beads. And then there's this one little glass bead from God only knows where. A, B, C. Let's see what I can find for D. I just do everything in this little box. All right, here is a little bracelet. It's silver. I don't have a granddaughter. I don't, Liam would probably take it and put it in a box and never look at it again. So it's just got little rhinestones on this little butterfly. It's in good shape. That's D. This is a bag of, it looks like, no, let's do this first because it's easy. This is a bookmark. And it's got that little red beads, and then it's got this little follow your heart. What does it say on that side? Yeah, it's just that on both sides. So that's E. I had an E. Oh, here it is on the floor. And then F is this little bag of metal stuff. And they're mostly those slide kind of key ring things. And that's, that's not a key ring. It's just a little metal thing. So these are all those kind of, either the kind that that they give you your rental car and it's on a cheap little ring. The rest of them are really nice ones, heavy ones. Here's a double, a bigger one. So there's all sizes. There's two little ball chains in there. That's all in that bag. That's F. All $1, Debbie.
Lots of mixed media stuff there. Rain Girl B. Cindy H. C.
Get it right. Okay.
That's it. Put the rest of it together and have them pick their price. That way you're rid of it.
Yep, that's a good idea. All right, there's that. Nobody wanted that.
Girls, pick your price. We're going to say 30 seconds.
All right, let me. I'm looking for the tape that's right in front of me. I know it is. Here it is.
Alexa, give me a 30-second timer.
30 seconds, starting now.
You didn't spell very well. Nobody wants it.
Well, it'll just go to the thrift. Either that, if it has any value, I'll put it in the auction with a bunch of stuff. So somebody else will be like me and they'll get a bunch of junk for.
All right. Stop, Alexa.
All right.
Alexa, stop.
I don't like Alexa.
I love her.
I don't.
Turns my lamps on. Turns on my TV.
I'll put that with this junk. Let's see what else I've got here. This is like shoestring. It's dusty. All right. I've got to figure this. I'm just going to put it in the floor. Let's see what we got in here. This is like shoestring fabric. So if you're doing a bulky, a journal that you need black, it's just like a shoestring. But I don't even know how much of it there is. I've had it for a while, and there's lots of dust in here. But that'll be A. Let's see what else I have. I have a box of little silver straight pins, and there's some T pins in there. Look, no, maybe not. Maybe it's a nice tin, not tin, but plastic thing, card case of straight pins. Anybody that might be into Batman, I got a Batman blingy Batman pin. And you can make it into a pendant as well. I don't know who was into Batman. One of my daughters. This is a strand of old pearls that's got the simple. So if you want pearls to work with, I would not recommend that you give these older pearls to children to play with because they can have lead in them. But that's going to be D. And then I have a lamb on a piece of wood. Don't know where it came from. It's got a leather strap. So even if you don't like the lamb, you can paint something over it, but you've got that leather strap on there. That's D.
I want to send that to Wilhelmina.
You do? Okay.
Or you can put it in my stuff and I'll send it to her if she hasn't bought anything. But I want that for Wilhelmina.
Here are what was 2 earrings. I don't know what to, maybe I'll just do a little, let me look at this. I just didn't really get a chance to finish. Let's see if there's anything that pops out there's this. I know I bought that from somebody. I don't know that I'll ever use it. Here's a big ring. So I'm going to make a little pile of jewelry bits. That'll be F. Here's some silver pearls. That's pretty. I like that, but I'm not going to wear it. I don't know where it came from. Got lots of pearls on it. It's got that pretty bead. It's got that jadeite looking thing right there. So let's do that. I'm going to put the bicycle paperclip with the pearls. I'm going to put the leather tassel with the Batman. I'm going to put these 2 oddball earrings with the straight pins. Here's a cross that's a blackened silver. I don't know what it's made out of. That'll go right there. Let's see. There's a little star button. There's a teeny little curved cross that's, I guess, to make a ring with. I would think, because it's too big for a wrist. Put that right there. Here is a little earring that's a beetle. It's not a, why can't I think of the right word? What's the little bug that flies? Can't think of it.
Ladybug?
Ladybug. Couldn't think of it. Okay, here's an earring. Just random. These are just random things. A friend of mine made these for me, and I told her they have to be really, really lightweight, and she made them really, really heavy. So here's a little piece of something with a little pretty leaf-shaped thing. Here is a little wooden cross. It says, "Give thanks in all circumstances." Oops, where'd you go? And there's a little green. Another earring may be in here. Here's a cross that just has a little bit of a curved shape to it. Let's see, I'm going to put that and that there. Where'd that earring go? These are just fun little, I thought I had 2 of those. Here's another cross that says, I don't know what it says. I can't read it. Let's see what it says. I don't know what that's supposed to be saying, but I'm going to put it right there. Here's a little bug of that's broken. We'll just throw that in the trash. Here's some more little rhinestones. Don't know what that goes to. Don't know what that goes to.
Are these $1?
All $1.
I'm getting rid of this stuff. We're wasting way too much time.
Well, it's going to go in the. That's a little packet I got from somebody. I'm going to put it with this. Here's the other earring for that one. And here's the other earring for that one. And here is a little ladybug pin.
Glennis messaged me yesterday and wanted junk jewelry. Nobody's coming in. Just make me a deal on all of that and send it to me, and I'll send it to Glennis.
Oh, okay, good. You can have it. Do you want the pins too?
I want everything because
I want
Glennis
everything.
jewelry.
You got it. You got it.
Just bag it up and send it to me.
I will. And I'll add some things to it.
Yeah, because Glennis wants junk jewelry.
Okay.
And I sold all mine to Mary because I had I sold junk jewelry for days because I had a suitcase full of it. I sold it all.
Well, this bag's too big, but I'm going to go ahead and just put it in there for right now.
Throw it, just throw it.
Yep.
Let's move on.
Yep, I agree. Everybody's going to go to sleep, including me.
Get bored and leave us if we don't get something good.
Don't leave.
Well, then let's get moving.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Find all the kinds of trinkets like that. Just throw it in throw it in there that jar, and I'll send it to me for Glennis.
Okay, I will. Let's put that out of the way.
Fill the jar.
Yeah, let's do something else. I found these while cleaning off my shelf. I had a whole bunch of these, and I sold all of them but these 4. So I only have 4. They're just called a blue book. It's got the blue thing on it. It was made true blue, recycled from waste material.
I have a bunch of those. I remember when Rachel Super Creation sold those.
Yep. So I've only got 4. They're $1 each.
Is that all you're putting up?
That's all I'm putting up right now. Yep.
All right.
And I meant to get my little strips I used torn.
Cindy, how many do you want?
I've only got 4.
Cindy wants 2.
Is that Cindy Rain Girl?
Hell, H.
Okay.
Cindy H. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll say Rain Girl when it's Rain Girl.
Okay.
And Sarah will take the last 2.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah. And thank you, Cindy.
Little books. I coffee dyed mine.
Well, I've got these shelves. I went through my shelves and was trying to just clear things out. Just get rid of some stuff to make room to bring. This is going to be just a little name your price, Debbie. I've done these different envelopes and cards. These came out of the wedding venue at Hobby Lobby. And so this is just what I had left over. So there's 2 of these larger envelopes, and that's what's on them. There was maybe there's 2. 2 invitations left, and 2 of the response cards and 2 small envelopes. So there's that one. On this one, I really liked these. I thought these were really pretty. There's 2 of the large envelopes, and they're in that ombre style with the deep red down here and then getting lighter. And they have the gold foil on the inside. There's 1, 2 of the invitation size, 1 of the response, which has 2 response cards and 2 response envelopes. This one is 2 of the larger envelopes. This is in kind of a creamy beige. And that's not creamy. It's more of a beige tone. There's no yellow in it. It's got this on the inside of the envelopes. There are 1, 2 of the invitations, 2 of the response cards, and 2 envelopes from that. So I've got all that in one pile, and I thought I had more.
So name your price, girls. That's new and hasn't been here, like Cindy H. You only get one choice, one pick. So
Yep.
Put the price you want to pay, and we'll do it in 30 seconds. So name your price. You only put in one time what you would willing to pay. Alexa, give me 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
Nobody's interested, it looks like.
Nobody's interested.
Okay, well, let's see if we can make it more interesting. Here's 4 large Dayspring envelopes. Yeah, there's 4. You could do 2 journals with that.
Susan will take it for $2. Stop.
Okay, you got it.
Stop.
All right, Susan, you got it. But you've also got this.
Alexa, stop.
I knew I had more. And you've got that. And you've got that. And you've got that. And you've got that.
Make cute, scrappy journals, Susan.
I've just got so much of this kind of thing. It's like little leftovers here and there. And they've got to go away. All right. Let me find, I'll just use this. Where they don't fall apart and things get lost. Alrighty. I'm going to do this one separate. So we're going to do the same thing.
Just put a price on it, Pearl.
All right.
We're wasting a lot of 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is the large envelope. These are the invitations. 2 of the smaller envelopes and the response cards. There's an envelope for the response cards. There's 2 more of those envelopes. These are all response cards, so there's a bunch of those. This is one of the what came on the top, and you can still kind of fussy cut those flowers out. So I'm going to say $2.
You'll take that set for $1.50. Will you take $1.50?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, there you go.
Yep. Because I mean, I keep thinking I'm going to do this with that, and I don't have the time. I've got too much stuff. So that is perfect. All right. I am going to show you a fabric. I have not been buying fabrics because Debbie fusses at me too much. But I did get this one, and I'm going to offer it up for $2 a fat quarter. And it is a new fabric. And it's very Tim Holtish. I'm going to put it down there where you can see it. That's very blue looking here, very brown looking there. You've got black, tan, gray. These are all postcards. And I'm going to bring it up. What can I put it on? I don't know where my little styrofoam board went. I got something on top of it. I'll just use this instead. So I can hold it still. It won't slip and slide around. So it's just all overlapping postcards with all different kinds of script and colors. So $2 a fat quarter, and I have 8 fat quarters. And the only reason I can do it for that price is I was able to get it on sale.
All right, how many you got?
8.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cindy H2.
Okay.
Rhea 2.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Kath.
All right.
Susan. And Rain Girl.
Okay. I'm going to mention this because Cindy H is new. Cindy, you're going to get since you've got 2 fat quarters, I'm not going to cut it. You're going to get a half a yard. That's how I do it. I don't want to cut anything I don't have to cut. So when you get 2, you get a half yard. If you order 4, you get a full yard. Kathy, you're going to take the last one?
Well, that was 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Cindy 2, Ray at 2. That's 4. JMH 5, Kath 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Susan 7, Girl 8.
That is it. I kept a little for myself, so I'll go ahead and do 2 for you, Kath. It's a new fabric. They'll still have more of it. All right, there is that. Let's see. That box. Okay, these are different. This is something a little different. Let's do, I'm not sure how to do this. You guys tell me if there's any interest. I can do it A, B, C, D. This is a Coats and Clark knitted, tatted, and crocheted. It's in plastic. It was somewhere for $3.50. I know I didn't buy this.
Let's do A, B, C, and D.
All right, A. This is B. Somebody rolled this up. I didn't. This is the way it came to me. Grandmother Clark's How to Make Handmade Crocheted Rack Rugs. If nothing else, it's got some fun fonts and images in it. And I'm not flipping every page. I'm kind of going through it. So that'll be B. And here is Beginner's Guide to Knit Stitches 6 Easy Projects. This is a newer book. But all of these are $1, Debbie.
$1. Sorry, Cody was messaging me. I was watching. I gotta call him pretty soon. Susan for C.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Susan. I see Kath for A. That's a cool little book. And what I'm going to do is I've got my little tape out here because I'm tired of these little things falling off. All right, I'll get that out of the way.
Kath is going to take A.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, I was talking to Cody.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's see what else I've got in this. All right, I think this can be the rest. Let me do these larger pieces. This is the Edinburgh Review from 1867. This is going to be some really wonderful. I ought to keep this. Edinburgh, that's Scotland, right? Is lots of yummy paper. And it's a very nice, it's smooth. But it's really very nice, has a nice feel to it. So, we have Scottish descent. That'll be A. That's going to be $2.
Is this going to be different prices?
No, I'm going to try to get things that are similar. I've got a few of the larger things in here. This is a Passover Haggadah. If you want foreign languages, there is Hebrew. I had a bunch of those and I sold all of them. I think that's the last one. That's $2. And here is Hymns Triumphant. This is a fairly new, let's see, not very, 1981. So it qualifies as vintage, but it's a music book. And I will put, I will put these cards with that. This just has a thing that's, it's a little label for filet lace, and then these are Robin Hood. Notes on making angel food and sponge cake, some recipes with Robin Hood on it. I'll put that with the Hymns Triumphant for $2. I've never done a paper drop, but we'll try a paper drop.
Cindy H for A. Sarah for B and C.
Okay, great. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Cindy. I have to put this on there. If I don't, I'll look at it and I'll think, okay, was that Sarah or is that the other Sarah? The other Sarah hasn't been in for a while, but still. Can always get confusing. I loved those. I've got one really old one that I kept for myself.
Sarah says give Rhea B.
Give Rhea B? Okay.
Because she wanted B.
You're a sweetie. Alrighty. Those out of the way. So let's try a paper drop. I've never done one before. She's super sweet, isn't she?
How much is a paper drop going to be?
Let's just do $5. I've got some interesting things.
When you think it's $5, you put me down.
I have the cover, just the cover. So I don't know if this was a soft-bound little book. This is just all I have. But it's got the Mother Goose on the front. It's got this inside, and there's little tears here and there. That's why I'm trying to be careful how I handle it. And then there's the back, the Bo Peep series. So there's that. Let's see. It's all sewing. Here is a, it must have come off a calendar, but it's this old three-masted schooner. Let's see. Here is a library pocket with the library card in it. Oakland City, it's 1948 are the stamps on there. All right, this is just an envelope to Mrs. Rufus Richmeyer in New York, no zip code, 1928. These are call notes. You know, we used to have the little pad. This is what they apparently were using. It's for American fence post, barbed wire, and nails. and it's got notations on it. I do not see a date, but there are. Looks like, I know this family was from Ohio, and I think this person, they did genealogy on here. So it's not notes, it's the genealogy of that family. But it doesn't have dates or anything. But this is probably from the
I am going to have to go to the restroom.
Okay, go ahead.
Stomach this morning, and I don't know. I'll be right back.
Here is a Tennessee State Department of Education Reading Circle certificate dated 1932. I'm just flipping through here trying to find interesting things. This is dated 1953. Banks County, Georgia, 2553. 8% per sum of $115.85. So I don't know what that's for. There it is. I don't see a year on this. I see a date 7/16. Commerce Implement and Tractor Incorporated. Here is a Commerce Implement and Tractor Incorporated, Mrs. Ann Wiley, 1987 is the date. Charge was 75 cents, balance to be paid 75 cents. I love it. Here's some tape register receipt. The old kind that was real paper. Look how yummy that looks. Commerce Implement and Tractor. End of September accounts. So somebody was doing their accounting on there. Here is a torn, but really yummy, grungy, out of an account book, and I'm looking for 1953. And here is, I had a ton of this. I don't know, it took me weeks to get rid of all this. This is that onion skin paper. It's Condade Beach Hotel in Puerto Rico. That's 3. That's 4 of that. Hey, Sandy, how are you doing? And then I have some of these. I have to get it up there. I can't read it. Michigan Region Model A Restorers Club. And this is just regular older typing paper, but it's nicely yellowed. How are you doing today, Sandy? That's 4.
Pearl, I'm not seeing anybody yet.
Yeah. I'm going to try to find something really good to put down. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those pages.
Patty Crane.
Patty Crane, thank you very much.
Hello, Patty. Happy New Year.
I'm going to put this with it, Patty, from 1946. I went to an estate sale and picked up a massive amount. I don't know if you remember, Debbie, all that hotel stationery I had. That's been about 3 years ago. Great. Thank you, Patty. And let me, sorry. Should have gotten some of these out and had them ready. I'm going to fold that under. I think it'll all go in here. Keep it from Getting even more damaged. What's everybody got planned for the rest of the week besides sitting at home trying to stay warm? She did not have anything. She told me yesterday she was going to sell a few things. But she
Yeah, I sold Sunday and Monday night, and
Yeah.
I'll see. I may get up and sell. I have a few leftovers from Sunday and Monday night that I could show if you girls want to see them. You know, most
well,
of
that's why they came.
I know. We'll see. Are we doing another paper drop?
You can. I'll try to make it a little speedier. All right. This is going to be some small stuff. Well, here is a page out of a magazine. I don't know what it was for, but it's older. Williams Shaving Luxury Stick Powder Cream. And then you've got your bathroom things on the back. Here is a book. This is 1985, so it's not old, but it's got some beautiful images in it. This is from Christie's, apparently an auction. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
So that's got some images in it
he just messaged me.
that you can use. They're all in black and white.
He paid from his 2 weeks from his last work. They promised him.
Here is a little games and puzzles. I do see some writing in some of these, but you could probably erase it. What's wrong with this picture? Charades, jigsaw puzzle. I don't see a date on here anywhere. But it's nice. Oh, they did color in that image. There's that. Here is My Rainbow Art Book. Art Appreciation Textbooks Part 2. 1930. So this is for the very young. How to make a booklet. So there's that. Here is I don't know where I got this. It had to have been one of the other girls because. Oh, Debbie, is this yours?
No.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 checks on the back. That's out of a cookbook. The pink is the checks. I don't know what that is, but then you've got a Henry O. Tanner first day issue and that little card. So there's that. I don't know what this is. I don't know if any of us can read it, but it'd be cool to use behind something for ephemera. Let's see. I'm trying to find something good.
Jennifer Miller.
Hey, Jennifer. All right, you're going to get that to go with it. And that ticket. And those tickets. And these tickets. And these things, because I'm trying to clean this box out. Thank you very much. And how are you doing, Jennifer? How cold are you? We need to have everybody rate it. Rate how cold they are.
What, from 1 to 10? Mine's 10.
Yeah, you're a 10, I know.
All right, Jack. No problem.
All right. This pen is going away pretty quick. Let's see what else I've got. I have no idea what's in here. I bought it from somebody else. Let's see what we've got. We've got a receipt, Midwest Roofing and Insulation, 1965. I think I got this from Patty. Another Midwest Roofing, 78. Another. Midwest Roofing Stationery.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy, how are you doing today? 42 on your side of Georgia. It's about that here. 78. This is on that onion skin paper, so there's not a lot of it, but there's enough that you can do small ephemera things with it. And there's a whole little stash of that. So I'm going to put that right there. Here is a register. I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for that because it was obscenely ridiculous. This is just a scrap. I'm just throwing it down. You can use it however you see fit or throw it away. Here is a letter from Roswell, New Mexico. Airmail. That was cut off. This does not have a date. There's no way to tell. But it was done in this. Look at how it bled through this brown ink. That's really cool. So I'll put that down. Another little random piece of paper. Another little random receipt. Let's see what we can find. All right, here is a First Baptist Church, 1987. Here is Wilcox Hamilton Up DeGraff, Attorneys at Law, Sigourney, Iowa. It's Iowa where that family was from, not Ohio. 1921. Here is a legal size of that heavyweight typing paper. Look how aged it's gotten. You'll hear how thick that is. There's that. Here is some more. Let's see if it gives us a date. This is the onion skin.
Oh my God, Sarah. And my God, it's probably cold at your house.
Oh my goodness, Sarah.
If you're in, are you in Indiana, like where Lindy is? So you're cold weather like us.
Grain purchase contract. That's 1984. It's not that old. Corn marketing board.
We'll be froze up by Friday.
I know. So this is just a page. It's out of a farmer's expense. Doesn't get, no, 1984. But this side's nice and clean. You can use that.
Patty Crane was going to take that.
Okay, let me find some more to put down with that, though. I really am intent on cleaning this bin out. So you're going to get some more goodies. Now, this is that family I've mentioned before that all of their stuff, everything got moved down here and it was put into a building, and I mean everything. And then I guess when the last family member died of the older generation, they just got rid of it all, everything. All right. Be that way. I'm all thumbs today, y'all. I don't want your paper to get all lumpus in there. Some interesting things. Interesting different handwriting. I think is fun. If I get going in a hurry when I'm writing, you'll never be able to read it. I can't even read it. That one doesn't want to fit, so I'm going to paper clip it to the front until I can get you a bigger envelope. All right, let's see. Do one more, Debbie. This is a map of our, this is a something for farm records. Balance sheet. inventory of feeds and crops, livestock production and death records, how you map out your farm. This is safety pinned together. So I'm going to be real careful with it. I have no idea what this is. It's just some pretty paper. It was some legal stationery that they just used to make notes on. And I don't see a date. Due birthday March. I don't know what this is about, but it's just some interesting paper. It's all in pencil. A lot of this looks like music. They've written down songs. Piano recital by Helen Pugh, July 1924. So I don't think this goes back that far, but I think she was just making notes about different music. So that's what this is. So we've got that and that. We've got this, 1982, Merritt County Housing Agency. More of that nice onion skin typing paper. The families of the wives' great-grandparents. I guess that came out of a book. All right, let's see if we can find something else interesting. Here's this that was in the bottom. Done in teeny tiny. Okay, teeny tiny handwriting. University of Colorado, Boulder, Colorado. Dear Mommy. Oh, Department of Psychology. So that is that, and I'm going to put this Amish book in there because it's in there and it needs to go away. Let's see. Let's see if all of that will fit in here. All right, that's not going to work though. Going about it all wrong. What happened? There's freezing because I haven't got a restart. Oh, good grief. Oh, goodness, no. Where is she? Oh, you know, 2 days without a bathroom and with water is just
Pretty bad.
pretty bad. Much less longer than that. That's not going to fit. I am going to not sacrifice edges for that. All right. Thank you, Jennifer.
That envelope with a ribbon.
No, I've got a bigger envelope. I can do that later. I just don't want to spend time running to try to find a bigger one right now. All right. I still have stuff in here, but we can move to something else, Debbie. Ladies, do you want to see the new bundle?
Yeah, let's show it.
Do something fun. All right. And I'm going to move this so I can sit down for a minute. All right. This is the new fabric I found. And I really, 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 really liked it. And I want to think spring and warm weather. So I decided to do it. So I'm going to put this aside for just a minute. And of course I messed everything up moving them. So this is what you're going to have. you're going to have this really pretty fabric. And there's a nice size piece. It's 20 odd inches across, but 15 down. It's not quite a fat quarter. But I just thought that was so pretty. I love the colors. I love the birds and the variety of butterflies that are on there. And it's got, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's got writing throughout. And I love the camellias. So that kind of puts it either, you know, late fall, spring, because camellias bloom all the time. But I really, really, really liked that when I saw it. I mean, I really, 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 really did. Did you really, really? Yes, I really, really. Isn't there a song like that? And then I found this pretty green that has kind of a neutral tone to it. It's not too blue. It's not too yellow. That you could do. You could do a journal cover out of this. You could do a tall skinny. You could do all kinds of things with it. But I liked it with this in some of the leaves. So I felt like it would be good for accent. I had a little bit more of this left. And I loved that on that green. And so I put a piece in there. And I have this pink. It's just a little, very, very lightweight pink. But all the pinks in here are, they lean to the salmon side. They're not like a pure pink. So everything I tried to put together leaned more to that salmon tone versus the regular pink. I put in 4 of these doilies, paper doilies that have roses on them. Here we go. Because I really like the rose theme. And these have the roses here. And there are 2 of those there. And then I have this fabric, and this came from the doll maker. And I didn't have a lot of it, but I was able to give you, I think that's about 7 inches. And I thought that was so pretty to put on tags or put, you know, you can cut that and just put it as a border on the bottom or something like that. I thought it was really pretty. I wish I had yardage on that. Then I put in.
Coming in. Welcome.
Say it again.
Said hello, girls coming in. Welcome in.
Hey, Joyce. How are you? Who else? Hey, Lindy. I loved this lace with that, and I love it because this has a leaf look to it. Plus, it's got the flowers. That I thought that was really pretty. And then, let's see. I'm kind of off track today, which is not unusual for me, is it, y'all? So there are those things. I'll show you the paper in just a minute. What I'm giving you is I'll do a pocket out of this. That was the French sketchbook. So I was able to make these really nice big pockets with it. And I'm just going to dump this. So back to the fabrics. I loved this copper because it really shows up with this little butterfly. So I didn't have much. It was just a little piece of silk sari that I had. And it happened to pop up. It happened to be in there in my things right on top. And I thought that is so pretty with those butterflies. So you're getting a little bit of that. And you're getting a piece of just standard white cotton that you can use for tags. You can coffee stain it. You can do whatever you like with it. So there's a nice piece of that. And then I had these ribbons. And see, I kept looking at this pink. Every pink I put down did not look right with that. Because it was a more of a pure pink. And then when I found my ribbons and I looked at it, it said salmon. I said, that's it. It's salmon color. And so I put this, a yard of this rose ribbon, a yard of this rose ribbon, a yard of this little trim type ribbon, and a yard of this lace that I've never sold before. The only one that's going to get it. It has little flowers on it. I'm trying to use washi tape to hold things down, but it's not really working so good. So we'll see how that goes, because I know it won't stick to the paper. I put 2 of the legal size speckled envelopes in there, business envelopes, so you can make a little soft journal with that. There's 2 yards of this pink that, again, it leans more towards the salmon color. There's 2 yards of that. And I'll make it all pretty before you get it. There's 2 yards of this really soft yellow. There's enough yellow in there that I felt like I wanted to put some yellow in there. And then there's this blue, which is just your typical baby blue. There's the way they've done this, there's several tones of blue in there, and I felt like this one went really well. But I had this one, and I really liked it with some of these butterflies. So you've got a yard. I didn't have much of it, so you're going to get a yard of that one just to play with. Then there is this ribbon. Debbie says she's used this before too. So it's like a little organza ribbon with these little plastic pearls. I really liked it with that. So
it's really cute down the side of a page.
And these are papers, because we've got birds and we've got foliage. I'm giving you 3 folios. They're all different. Was it 3 or 4? 4. Because I'm trying to use up a lot of things that I have here too. So these were great if you take, okay, these all have color on front and back. So you've got a lot you can use with color there. You don't have to use it with this stuff. You can use it with other stuff. This is the one I was thinking of. These are awesome to stick, to do the napkins on. And I don't know how many I put in here. There's a bunch. I just grabbed a bunch of them. So you're going to get that. And then the birds are all going to be different. I think there's 3 folios of all the different birds. It's all kinds of birds. These are all water birds, but there's all kinds of birds. And then on the paper, I pulled out some of my typing paper. You're going to get 2 sheets of that really nice old typing paper. And I don't know who I got these from, but you're getting 2 pages of coffee stain that look really awesome. And I think I got, Sarah, is this yours? Is this something that you did? I only had enough to give you 1, but I'm giving you 1 of that beautiful avocado dyed paper. So you're going to get a full folio of the Paris sketchbook. So you'll have 4 different sides to choose from on what you're going to do. And so you can make pockets, or you can color it and you can cut it up and you can do whatever you want to. But,
hey, Texas Nana.
Hey, Texas Nana, how are you?
Pearl's email is scrolling across the screen. Please send her your info. And if you're going to plan on purchasing today, even if you don't, she'll have your info for future sales.
Yes, awesome. Thank you. I had some of these, so you're going to get one of these. It has the clip on both sides, so you can use it that way, or you can take that off and use it however you like, but it's nice sturdy manila. And this, I did signatures, so you're going to get signatures of this, and this is where these are awesome to go ahead and decoupage a napkin on. And I had an extra one that I'd already made. So you can see it makes a nice size. I cut it down a little bit to make a smaller pocket. So you can make a taller one or a shorter one. But having the napkin over it, especially if the napkin has a lot of white in it, the black and white shows through and makes a really nice contrast. So that's that. And then I have, let me put this down because I think it'll show up on it. I've given you 3 little paper roses. You can use your sprays to color them or leave them as they are. I just thought they were really pretty. And you've got a little organza bag. I put a little piece of tatting in there that's very, very delicate and tiny. And I don't have much of it, so thought you could make a dangle out of that. There's 3 little yellow roses that are ribbon roses. And I went through my buttons. You get 1 bling. I didn't have enough bling to do more than 1. But this is a pretty little button that you can get at Hobby Lobby too. And it's really, really blingy. And you know how birds like to put bling in their nest. And then I did 3s as much as I could. So there's 3 of these round, large brown buttons, 2 hole buttons. There's only 1 of this. I tried to find things that were unusual and different. There's 1 of this kind, that big pink. It looks white from some directions and it's pink in others. And then I have these little amber colored buttons I thought matched some of the colors in the fabric. There's 3 of those. There's 5 of these little khaki colored buttons. 3 of these white ones.
I don't know what a temptress is, but pearl something, Jennifer.
And these are old vintage to antique buttons. I had a little bag, and the bag had enough in it that I could put 3 in each. So these are $15, Debbie, and I can only do 8. 8 is the max. I'm about to have an avalanche of some sort. I hear something moving. And they all right, hold on a minute. They all, I'm putting the buttons back in so they don't get lost. I wrapped them all in tulle and tie it up with a ribbon. So you'll get that extra ribbon or lace. Sometimes it varies. So that'll be part of the thing. All right, paper. And now my kingdom for a pen. I had a pen. Here it is. Okay, I'm ready.
Cindy H. Judy G.
Okay.
Joyce K.
Okay.
Lindy K.
Okay.
Susan
Susan T.
T.
I just always like to have that last initial.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
And then Joyce, you put in twice. Do you want 2 or do you just want 1?
Thank you.
She just
You
wants
got it, Joyce.
We got you.
All right.
Ready.
That leaves 2 available. If anybody thinks about it and they want another one or they want to gift one to somebody, you just let me know. And I'm going to get this somewhat organized so that I can get it out of the way. Is anybody interested in books?
Put some up.
I've got lots of books.
Woolie's probably here. She loves books.
All right.
Woolie, I got you a little lamb on a log.
Yes, good.
I thought it was really cute, and I'm gifting it to you. And Cindy says books, please.
So this is about the size pocket you can make with that paper that's in there. I love
Sarah
that.
wants a kit, so Sarah wants a kit.
Sarah wants one. Okay, thank you, Sarah. All right, that leaves 1 left. I guess that means that leaves 1 for me to do something with. What I need to do. And this will look prettier when you get it. I was trying to hurry this morning because Debbie said you need to do another bundle. You need to do another kit.
You need to send a picture to Joanne Freyers because she'd probably be really interested.
Okay. Let's see, put that.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Yeah. And then
How are you girls on here if you don't have any power? Where are you at work?
Well, Lindy has that. Well, she may be. I don't know. How are you getting to work if it's that bad?
Well, yeah, and then they're both here on the internet. They got to have internet somewhere.
Sarah may be at her sister's. She was at her sister's yesterday. All right, everything is together right.
I'm sure Lindy's probably.
She's at work. Well, see, down here we don't have anybody to do the
Joyce has a generator.
roads. We don't have the equipment because we don't need it that often, and so you just get a day or two at home.
Oh, so they all have generators. My neighbor up the road got one, bought one before the end of the year because he was worried about things like that, and that's why I said I'm thinking that we probably need one someday. If
The tree's over there, so let's just do these. I have. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let me see what I have that's similar in size. All right, I have one, and they're all ages. So the instruction guide on how to operate the model F3 diesel locomotive is dated 1948.
Where'd you get it at, Lindy? Where'd you get yours at?
Oh goodness, Sarah, you don't want to do that.
I just bought a snow blade for my new side-by-side because we got 10 inches of snow.
Yep, Jack was out 2 days pushing snow around.
Yeah,
so there's
my brother in the next township over pushing snow the last 2 days. So yeah, we got a lot of snow.
All right, this is a time book and compensation.
I think that's where David got his too, at Home Depot.
Yeah, this is unused. Let's see. This one's got a date. This is 1956. So that's a time book. That's B. This is a different kind of time book. It's hard-sided. And this is dated 1950. First half of 1950. And it is full. That's going to be C. This is another softbound. Dated 1948. I don't know why this. I don't know what the January 1953 means. Yeah, it says 53 here. So I don't know why that. I don't know what he did. I don't know what they did, but that's the way it is. And then there's that one doesn't have a date in it. These are obviously newer. And this is unused. So this is all clean paper and calendars. So I'll do these separate. What's new?
So what are you doing? A, B, C, D, E, and F?
Hold on just a second, though. I've got more. There's more.
Oh, all right.
There's the Engineman's Time Book, Brotherhood of the Locomotives. This is organized in 1873.
Oh, hang on a minute, Pearl.
You go ahead.
Hey, Julie, I'm modding for Pearl. Let me call you back when I get done.
Let's see.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, this is 1952. 2 years before I was born. So these are 70 years old. Most of them are 70 years old. Or close to. This is 1955. It's got a lot of clean paper in it in different places, so he may not have worked as much. There may have been a strike. Okay, D, E, and F. And for those of y'all that just came in, this was my F until Liam turned it into something.
How much are these?
$3 each.
I just dropped all my freaking beads. Damn it.
Shh.
All right. Cindy H. C. Kath E.
Okay.
Jen Miller F.
Okay.
Lindy K. B.
All right.
JMH E.
E has already gone to Kath.
All right, and C's gone. So JMH, they're all gone. So JMH, do you want A? What's left? A and D?
A and D.
A and D. So JMH, are you interested in A or D? Okay, wait a minute. Jen's saying pass her E to JMH. So take Jen's off, give it to JMH. And Kath, do you want A or D, Kath? David, I'm sending out invoices in the morning. In the morning, darling.
Jen, did you want a different one? She wanted F or E, so those are both gone.
Yeah, so I'm asking her if she wants A or D. And you'll see it tomorrow, David. And as soon as you pay, I ship the same day if you pay early in the morning before my mailman comes, or he'll go out the next day. But I ship right away. I have no place to hold all this stuff.
Yeah, I've got you for E.
Oh, we got her for E. Okay.
Yeah, she already had E.
All right. And she said final, JMH. So she said final first, darling. So sorry. Jen, Kath rules because she said final first.
Okay. Is anybody interested in A or D? I think I like that one with the engineer on the front. What was the date on this one? 1953. That's the year my brother was born. No, he was born in 52. All right, I will move those out of the way.
I did. Oh, look at the feed. Gift to JMH. Oh, I thought you said pass. So Kath wants to gift. Sorry, Kath. I thought you said pass. Gotcha.
Oh, I see what I did now. Yep.
What'd you do?
I gave F. This is Kath. I gave this one. This was Jen. I should have done this one.
All right, let's start over. Cindy H gets C.
No, I got all those. That's what I did wrong. E goes to Zan. F is still Jennifer's. So, but Kath had that, and she's going to gift it to Zan.
So did Zan get one?
Yes, Zan is getting Kath.
Did Kath get one?
No. She did get one, and she's gifting.
JMH says no. So make sure Kath gets one because my final didn't work. So make sure Kath gets one then if JMH got one. But no, whatever.
Debbie, you are not feeling well today.
Well, I mean, if JMH got one, let's see.
She didn't get one. And Kath did give it to her.
Kath
gifted. She says no.
Okay, Pearl, mine was E. All right.
Yeah, I gave the wrong one at first. I got that straightened out.
And JMH says, you keep it final. Look at the feed, gift to JMH. E goes to JMH. F is still mine. Jennifer says, smile the time you gave Jennifer instead of mine. Yes, that's correct. My final didn't work. You got it, Pearl. Next round, Debbie. I agree, Kath. Next round.
Yep. And I don't have...
Drop my beads.
The only time books I have left are the ones that don't have any writing in it. They don't have any dates or writing.
All right, we'll put those up and we'll see what we got.
Oh, this one is a gray cover. It's the same. They'll be exactly the same. This is just a creamy cover. And again, this is dated. Well, there's no date, as far as I can tell. So it's just the date that they were.
UDG, and I can't take another red track round. Yeah.
Oh no. All right, this one is different. It's a little smaller, a little lighter weight. It's got the same amount of pages in it, I think. Okay, the calendar in here is for 1954 and 1955. That's the year I was born in 54. So this one is C. Let's see what this says in the back. Yep, it's different. So these, I would say these are probably newer. They have more junk in it. Oh, it's a different company. This is the Brotherhood's Relief and Compensation Fund. So that's it. $3 each, Debbie.
I know, Jennifer. I was about to leave myself. All right, Kath will take C.
Okay.
Lindy K will take A.
Okay.
And Joyce will take B.
Okay, thanks. Thank you, ladies. I have to give an accounting to Debbie every time I go anywhere to make sure I haven't bought anything else. So
You got it. She does. If you can turn her camera around and you girls see her house, you would agree with me wholeheartedly.
Oh,
I've been trying for her to get to a table to work on for, well, it's probably been a year now, and we ain't even close to that table.
Nope. All right. Owner.
Getting close anytime soon.
Owner's manual for the Vapor Clarkson steam generator. Lots of foxing on there.
Morning, Angela.
Good morning, Angela. How are you? This is 1948. It's got a schematic if you need it for that generator. Maybe Sean could build one, Lindy.
Yeah, he could build me one.
Yep. So these are just little flimsy books. This is I guess an insert. All right. 1953. Daily wage rate. They made pretty decent money back then. Oh, that's the daily. That was their daily wage rate. They made $14.82 a day. They didn't make such good money to being an engineer. So I'm going to just throw that aside. So this is On the Road Troubleshooting, another little small book. And I have, let's see, that's a time book. This is Instruction Guide. It was 75 cents back then, 1948.
Thank you,
on
Susan.
the operation of the model F3 diesel locomotive. That is C. Debbie, these are going to be $2 each, and then C will be $3.
When I get frustrated, Susan, I always tell everybody you ought to mod one time in your life to see what it's like.
Yep.
And you might get as snarky as I get once in a while. Kath will take B.
All right. Thank you, Kath.
That is all I'm seeing.
Okay. No problem. I'll put this in there so I remember. All right.
And gifting is so hard because what you have to do is Just say like Cass gifted that to JMH. Well, you got to put that in Cass pile. So you charge that to her, but then you have to remember to get it out of Cass pile and put it in JMH's box.
Yep.
Lots of times I haven't done that, or lots of times I've never charged the person because I just throwed it in JMH's box. Cass paid, was going to pay, and I never got it on Cass invoice. So gifting is very, very hard to do.
It is.
Thank you.
What I do is I make a note. I make a note on another page, and I put it in the package of who it's going to with a note that it was from whoever, and then on the person that I'm invoicing, that paper goes in their pile before I start invoicing.
Gotcha.
That's the only way I could do it.
Kath wants the other 2 books, Pearl.
You have got it, my dear.
I never thought about doing that, Pearl. That's a good idea.
I have to, because it just about drove me crazy, and then I had somebody that I invoiced them, and then I put it with the other person's order.
I know, that's what.
And well, that person never paid me. They canceled their order and never paid me.
That's another part about gifting.
So when I took it apart, then I had that, and I've got to get that back, get the money back to the other person. So it does get complicated.
It ain't like going through the Walmart checkout. Let's put it that way.
Now I've got this. This is stapled together. Look at all that yummy on here. It was done on a typewriter. It's got handwriting on it as well. This is questions and answers on air brakes for enginemen. 6 ET equipment. Train handling. Revised October 1st, 1940. And it looks like some of this transferred to the back of that. And so this is just regular, I wouldn't say high quality paper, but it's lasted a while, hasn't it? And so this is just all typing on this yummy paper. And the back of it would be divine to use.
Are you doing a drop, Pearl? What are you doing?
No, this is just the only one I have like this. So let's just do a little offer up. Started at $3. There's a little reserve, not anything starting to come apart.
Okay.
It's just interesting paper. And the cover, back cover, I ought to scan that. Isn't that cool? It's hard to find really good. It looks almost like a cheetah print, doesn't it?
Cindy H has got 5.
Somebody's boot stepped on that.
Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
Oh, it's okay, JM.
Debbie's not feeling good today, y'all. She woke up not feeling well, so she's a little grumpier than normal.
It's okay. Life is good.
Did you catch that? A little grumpier than her normal grumpy?
Grumpier than normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's just another job we have to do. It's okay. Only thing that makes me mad, and it's none of you girls in here, because I've never had any problem. Girls that don't pay their bill. Why would you buy and not pay? Alexa, stop. That's going to Cindy H for $5.
You got it, Cindy. And I'm going to put this with it. It's just a little piece of paper. It's just got scribbling on it, but it's got some interesting things. This looks like an index card of some sort. And it's been laminated, but it's got some interesting writing and color on it. So I'm going to put that in there too.
Yeah, good thing it's Kath. It's a good thing my name's not Alexa today.
I don't like Alexa, y'all. I just don't like it.
I like her.
I love technology that I can use, but I don't need somebody talking to me when I don't want them to. I don't want them listening.
She'll give you the weather. She's really good. Alexa, what's the weather outside today?
Currently, in Mount Sterling, it's 22 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can expect partly sunny weather with a high of 24 degrees and a low of 7
Alexa,
degrees.
Stop.
Exactly.
There you go. 22 degrees.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. This is the last of the railroad stuff. This is the Constitution of the Brotherhood of Locomotive Firemen and Enginemen, revised and amended at the 37th Convention held in St. Paul, Minnesota, July and August 19. I can't read that. 59.
Oh, yeah, when I'm on with Bonnie and them girls, when they talk to it too, yeah, she answers. Yeah, she answers.
This is 1949. So this is a little small. This is I'm going to do this as a set, Debbie.
Okay.
Put in an offer up, started at $5, just
Okay.
for those two. That way, and actually, I'm going to put this with it too.
Yeah, it does make it rough for you girls that wanted it and somebody jumped in ahead of you and then don't pay their bill.
Exactly.
It's pretty crummy. Sarah's in at 7.
Okay.
Alexa, give me 30 seconds, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
Oh, you work for the government, yeah. Oh, so she's always spying on you? Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody needs to spy on me.
Yeah. Well, we're all being spied on with all of our devices, our phones. You can turn your phone off and they can still listen to what you're saying in your private conversations. Everybody needs to get a Faraday bag.
Alexa, stop. All right, that's going to Sarah for $7.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Sarah. And for me, I mean, this is me. I know life stuff happens, and I try to make this clear to everybody. If something happens and you're in the middle of a crisis and you don't think you're ever going to be able to pay me, let me know.
Yeah, just tell us.
Communication is the best thing in the world. I've had people that have done that have said, this is what's happened in my life. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to pay you. And I've said, okay, that's fine. And I've just taken it out and put it back in sales. I've had other people that have said, I've got this problem. I can't pay you until such and such time. And I'll say, okay, that's fine. I make a note on their box and I don't worry about it. But the people that don't communicate, it's so frustrating that, they just don't tell you anything. And then you see them, then you know that they're out there. It's not that, if they died, you can't do anything about that. Or if they're sick and nobody knows to contact me, I get that too. And I can understand, I can live with that. I wait a certain amount of time and then I just break it down and put it back in sales items. But when you see people in sales buying
and couldn't pay you, that really makes me snarky.
It's a little bit frustrating. So we just have to do what we can do, and I try to offer grace. I mean, I want grace offered to me, so I try to offer grace. And I've got so many shirts on today because it's cold in here. Let me get my sleeves up. I got this, Debbie, in an order. I'm always looking for lace and trims for you ladies, but I have to be able to get it at a really good price. And sometimes that's a chore. Let's see. It takes time. There was a note in here. I saw it earlier. Don't see it now. I must have dropped it. I have about 15 yards. And this is an older vintage. And it's an ivory tone ribbon with the pink and green flowers embroidered on it. It's going to be $1 a yard. And I have 15.
Alrighty.
And I've been kind of hoarding that, but I'm going through bins and things trying to bring some new things to the table.
Yep. My New Year's resolution is use. My word is use. Stop hoarding and use.
Use it. Yep.
Okay, Kath will take one.
Okay, thank you, Kath.
I'm going to tell you what they want. You'll have to share out, Pearl.
Okay.
Joyce wants 4 or 2. 2.
Who was that?
Joyce K.
Joyce. Okay.
Susan T. 4.
Now,
Jen
Joyce
Miller,
was 2 or 4?
Susan T. 4.
Yeah, Joyce was 2.
2.
I wrote down 4 for some reason. Okay.
Jen Miller's 2.
Okay.
Rain Girl 2. Morning, Terry. Happy New Year. Welcome in.
Hey, Terry.
Terry wants 3.
Okay.
Hey, Carol. Tammy wants 1. And there's good old girl Elisa, troublemaker of 1920 for 2025. Elisa will take 1.
Okay.
Carol will take 2. Hey, Dawn Messenger. Who am I missing? Elisa.
Carol, I hope you're doing well up there. I know you got snowed in and you didn't have power.
And Dawn, I have a bunch of GIMP left. I need to get with you. Because you wanted GIMP and I got some left and didn't know what you wanted.
12, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can serve.
You can serve?
I can
You
serve.
said you only had
I
12.
was hoarding back a little bit for a project, but I'd rather just let it go.
All right, there you go. Everybody will get what they want then. Hallelujah.
Now, the thing that I've been saying I'm going to bring out, I'm going to go get it right now.
Dawn, I'll send you some pictures and I'll make a deal on what's left, honey. No, Jennifer, we don't have time for that. We are shopping. What Jennifer do?
I cut it a few weeks ago, maybe a couple weeks ago at the most.
Oh, Elisa, who's Pierre Polaviri? I don't know who he is.
Oh, it's got to be somebody that's running for the new position in Canada.
Must be some, yeah, Canada.
All right, I'm doing half-yard pieces. I'm doing it by the half yard.
Okay.
In order to have a lower price point for those that want a little. This is that, I would say 20s era bed cover. This is the ruffle that was on the side. And you can see it's got a few little flaws here and there. But I thought it was really, really pretty. So I'm going to do this for $3 a half yard. That gives you 18 inches, which is, so you can visually see.
It needs to be shipped to Texas. All right.
About the size of this pink
yard
pad.
You want me to wait, Rhea? Let me get on my computer so I'm faster. Well, how much you got, Pearl? You got a bunch?
No, there's only 8 yards, so there's 16 half yards. That's it. So give her a minute.
Yep, I'll give her a minute. Rhea, tell me when you're on your computer.
So this is 18 inches, this pad. And you can see that it's longer than 18 inches. I've been holding on to this for a long time. No, it's not longer. It's 15 inches. So 15 by 18.
Right,
but this one,
hold up a minute, girls, till Rhea gets on her computer.
This is it stood the test of time. But I love it over something. That's why I put that pink down so you could really see it. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
All right, $3 a half a yard. And how much did you say you had?
What did I say? I have 8 yards. So I have 8 yards, so there's 16 half yards.
All right.
If you ask for 2, I'm going to give you a full yard. I'm not going to cut it.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you what they want, and then you can share out however you got to do it. Rhea for 2.
Okay.
Cindy H for 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller for 2.
Okay.
JMH for 1.
Okay.
Elisa for 1.
Alrighty.
Joyce wants a yard, 2 halves or a yard.
That's 2. Okay.
And that's what all I see.
Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That comes to 9 pieces. I may have a little more because I may have kept a little of it for myself. So if I did, I'll make sure everybody gets what they asked for. If I didn't, I'll have to trim off somewhere.
Oh, we'll be okay, Rhea.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. She's
I
probably
don't think you're gonna need to,
she's
Rhea.
probably got
I
some
usually, with something like that, older like that, I'll keep a little for myself. And then I'll wind up giving it up because I don't ever have time to do anything anyway. So this is the top.
Oh, Carol, if you're in here, I just got a notice. Let me read this real quick. Oh no, Carol's not here. Was Glennis? Pirate ship would not let you ship to Canada, USPS, but it says the strike's over. Gosh, now I lost it. And they've resumed shipping USPS to Canada. What did I just? Oh, Canada resumed shipping. The Canada Post strike has ceased, and USPS has resumed acceptance of packages to Canada. You can now use USPS International Service to save your body with simple export rate. Oh, good, because it wouldn't let me ship to Glennis, USPS. And if you send it UPS, you have to pay taxes and duties and all that. But in USPS, it's all figured in.
So this piece is 58 inches across by 80-ish inches long. So I hadn't really figured out how I wanted to do this yet. So I thought I would run it by you ladies and see who's interested in pieces that are more square or pieces that are long strips, because you can see I can cut here. And that would be 80 inches long. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I'm keeping one for me. So that would be 6 80-inch long pieces. And I would do them for $10 each. Does that sound like something you would be interested in? Now, before you do that,
oh, well,
for those that would prefer a lower price, I could take the 80-inch piece and cut it in half. You would get 40 inches for $5. So that's
so the $10 I got in is whole.
It's 80 inches.
8 inches.
Yeah,
is going to be $5. So let me.
I mean, this was not cheap. I have to be able to try to get what I paid for it.
All right, you girls tell me what you want. JMH will take a $10 one, or I guess you want a $10 one. Okay. Susan will take a $5 one. Susan T.
Okay.
Joyce K will take a $5 one. JMH, you let me know. Do you want 10 or 5, honey?
Yeah, make sure we're clear on what you'd like. So that's 2 strips, and I have 6 total. It's just hard to know what to do with something this big. How to
let you know what JMH says when she comes in.
Yeah.
And if she has a bad leg.
Yeah.
Rhea wants a $5 piece.
Okay. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Susan and Joyce and Ian.
So I'll wait and see what JMH says.
I just think it's funny because back in the day, back in the 20s, 30s, they would have like a satin bedspread, and then they would put something like this over it.
JMH wants the $10 piece.
Okay, you've got it. I've got enough. It's no problem. I just think that's so pretty, and that could cover a book easily. Now there are flaws. I mean, this is an older piece. I'll check all the sides
$5 piece.
Coverlet, yes, a coverlet. Kath, okay. Thank you, Kath.
And Elise will be right back.
Okay.
Dawn wants a $5 piece. That's 40 inches, Dawn. A $5 piece. I'll get you one.
Alrighty. So that's 1, 2, 3.5, and I had 6. So I have 2.5, 2 long and 1/2 left if anybody wants to increase theirs. Because once it's gone, it's gone. It's
no,
not
we got enough, JMH. You are fine, darling.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I've got 2 holes and a half still available. But it took me a while. I would look at it and think, okay. And then I would look at it and think, okay, not now. And I'd put it back up. But I'm in this mode of trying to get as much out of here as I can. I have not heard from them on the auction that I've got things in yet. But as soon as I do, I think they're running a little behind. But as soon as I do, I'll send everybody the link. Yeah, this has been hard. And I have another piece that I just don't know how to cut it. And I want to keep some of it. So it just makes it hard to know what to do with it. I'll go get that and I'll show it to you. Maybe y'all can help me figure it out. Give me a second, Debbie. I don't know who did this, and I don't know how in the world they did it. And what maybe this was used as a coverlet as well. Get my pen closed.
While Pearl's getting that out, does anybody want me to show my leftovers from the last 2 days? If you do, I can get my computer up pretty soon. If you're not interested, I understand. It's just fine. But, you know, I don't know if there's new people in here that hasn't seen my stuff.
I got you, Judy.
Leftovers. Judy wants a half.
Yeah. So that leaves 2 full lengths left. If anybody is listening and comes in later, you can let me know. So this has got every kind of embroidery and everything you can think of. Every pretty little lace you can imagine. And it's
Lindy K wants a $10 piece.
You got it, Lindy. Thank you.
That leaves one $10 piece. Better get rid of it so Pearl don't have to keep it.
Well, I'll put it in bundles. So I mean, if somebody wants it, that's fine, but I'll put it in bundles.
I can do that pretty soon, Dawn. I'll get my computer up in a little bit.
But every time I look at this and I think I could cut it, it's like I can't. It's like I can't find a way to let go with any of it because it's all so different.
So what are you going to do with it?
I don't know.
Well, you show these girls, you're going to have to figure out something.
But I mean, see how it's done, and it's all different all over. The whole thing is different. There's no area of it that's the same, except this, which goes all the way around. I think it goes all the way around.
That probably is a hard one to cut. You're right, Joyce.
It is. It's so hard. I mean, look, that's completely different. That's different. It's like they had
in pieces. How much? Yeah. How much for the whole piece, Pearl?
$200.
$200, Judy.
And I'll cry when I pack it. This is not a little piece. I want to scan bits and pieces of it. That's what I want to do. I want to make some digitals. So, I mean, look at that. Look like little spider webs. So I don't know if they did this purposely in the pieces or if they just cut pieces of lace to fit it. So, and there's some bobbin lace. So I'm going to have to just work it out where I can work bits and pieces of it onto my scanner and scan pieces. So you can all have some of it that way. But it's like every time I think, okay, I need to cut that up. I know, $200. That's the least I would take. Look at that.
Yeah, right, Judy G. Quit teasing us if you ain't going to sell it.
I said I would sell it for $200. You can start an offer up at $200. And I'll give you the measurements. All right. That's 72. Yes, I really want to do digitals with it, but it's just so big. And then I start thinking I could cut it and it's like so hard. 72, 92, 94, 96, 98. It's about 100 inches in that direction. So I would say this was probably a bed cover as well, a coverlet to go over something. So it's not quite 2 yards long. These are ish numbers. And I'll cry if somebody buys it, but I'll let it go. All right. It's about 54 inches wide. It's hard. Every time I pick it up, I think, oh, but I'm just going to have to find a place to put my scanner where I can reach it easily and start scanning portions of it. But it's still in such beautiful shape too. Somebody had lots of lace.
You're losing yourself.
Here you can see they have 2 different borders. And then that continues around. I don't know. But this is it. I just struggle. It's a struggle. That's what I'm thinking too, is a bed cover. Not a bedspread, but just something to cover a pretty comforter with. Let's see. I have books galore that need to go away. I found 2 more boxes. I was cleaning out my storage room. I did get a lot in there.
Sarah says next.
I know. I think there's somebody incoming. They do prints for photographers, and they oftentimes do big art prints. I think I might be able to take it there and have big portions scanned. Okay. This is Danish. Thought I had somebody's name in it. I thought, oh, good. I didn't do that again. No, it was Danish, 1935. So it's all in Danish. All right, oh, come on. What is that? Conversations lexicon. So I don't know what the conversations are about. If somebody wants to look that up, that's fine. Lots of really pretty aged paper and lots of images. So I think it may be a dictionary of sorts.
Probably not, Cindy. Do you sell wholesale ledgers, Pearl?
No, I don't have any whole. I don't. Jessica's the person to look to for that. She's got some gorgeous ones.
Or tonight,
I said Jessica, Vanessa.
On my channel, Cindy, Gina has French ledgers, has wonderful French paper. It's real reasonable.
She's selling tonight too.
No, it ain't tonight. I think it's tomorrow night. Maybe it's tomorrow night.
Okay.
It's today, Tuesday. Gina sells on Wednesday night.
Oh.
So
I told everybody it was tonight.
You can talk to Gina because she probably would sell you, she might wholesale you a ledger too. She has lots of ledgers. Of course, hers are French ledgers, I think. She might have some regular ones. I don't know, but.
Well, I like French ones too.
The whole ones are not cheap.
There was a penguin. All right, so this is a Danish, volume 14, beautiful marbled cover, leather corners and spine. You can see there's a little bit of aging there. This is a nice paper on the end papers. You do have some colored images in here that are tipped in. Can't tell you what it says because it's in Danish, but it's pretty. So that's going to be it's going to be $5, Debbie. I'm going to have a little bit of a variety of pricing, but or we can just do this one by itself if you want to do that.
No, I'm fine. I got A for $5. Keep going.
Okay. Trying to find my A. Here it is. This is Le Petit. I don't know how to say that in French, so I'm not going to.
Carol, is it tonight Gina's selling? Tuesday night? Better figure out if it's tonight or tomorrow night.
I like the French and Italian papers. Hey, Sandy, how are you doing? This is Daudet's Le Petit something. It has a lot of writing in it. A lot of writing in it. Belonged to Helen Florence Surratt out of Norristown, Pennsylvania. And the date in this book is Modern Language Series.
Okay, tomorrow night, Cindy, head over to my channel. Gina has wonderful stuff.
I put the link in the email I sent out if you got that. It's just for tomorrow, not today. Okay, 1901. So this is going to be $4, Debbie. Got a lot of writing in there. Somebody did a lot of handwriting, but you've got a lot of French. I'm going to put that back in there. And then I have monologues and novelties, another little small book. It's starting to come apart right here. 1920. This is not the greatest paper in the world, but it's got a really lot of nice texture to it. A lot of nice foxing. So the monologues are His Wedding Morn, His First Case, The Soldier's Return, An Afternoon Tea, An Imminent Peril, Where Was I, and Darling Jeannie. So these are like plays. It's a whole different type of setup. Chinese wedding. I've got the scenes laid out. It's just an interesting book. That's going to be, that's going to be $4. And I have the Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Birds.
Thank you, Carol. There you go, Cindy. There's the link for tomorrow night.
All the birds. And then all the white paper that you can cover with napkins to make pockets and tags and things out of. That's $4. That's D.
How much was C?
C, B, C, and D are $4. A is the only one that's $5.
Okay.
And that's because I paid more for that one. There's nothing here.
Judy G for B.
Thank you, Judy.
Cindy H for D.
Okay. Thank
Lindy
you,
K
Cindy.
for A.
Was that Lindy?
Lindy K.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for C.
Okay, no problem. Everybody's looking for foreign languages, and so I try to find what I can. And the birds, and these are outrageous now. I mean, the thrifts that are around here are just getting to be ridiculous. Which is, I guess, a good thing I'm not buying
That
anymore.
means you got to stay out of them.
Yepers. I'm trying. I'm just pulling them. There's a massive stack on my desk.
Well, let's just get rid of those today.
Oh no. All right. Let me move that one out of the way. And what I'm going to do, because I know I've got at least one or two new people in here right now, I sell every other week, but every other week is when I invoice. So I'll be getting everything from today, sorted, cut, put together, all that kind of thing over the next day, day and a half. Then I will start invoicing. So you should start seeing invoices by Friday, Saturday latest, depends on our weather. If you don't see anything, then I may not have power. So this is Birdsong for the Curious Naturalist. Birds and their songs. So you've got all the little bird images.
Willie.
Pardon?
Willie says I'm a party pooper, and I said yes. I'm trying to push Pearl a little faster here today.
I know. So you've got lots of cute little small bird images, but you've got a lot of information about the birds and things too. So this is going to be it's going to be $3. Let's see what this is. This one is coming apart. It's ready. I don't even have the front cover. Oh, that's 2 books. No, this is 1 book. It's got lots of, if you like to color, it's got lots of wonderful images in it. All right. Pretty color image there. 1925. So at the end of this year, it will officially be 100 years old. Or is it at the first of the year? I don't know. So, but lots and lots of wonderful images to use. Wonderful tags and things that you could do with this. Lots and lots. So it's on every page. Every page has images on it. This is going to be $5. All right, I don't know. I'm looking for my A when I need my B. Then I have the Modern Dictionary, Home, School, and Office. It's a nice size page. It's not the big ginormous. This one is 1938, so it's very vintage. It has, let's see, they start renumbering. Nope, maybe they didn't. It has almost 1,000 pages. It has some colored maps in the back, and it's ready to come apart. It's ready for you to take it apart.
Hey,
That's
where's
gonna be $4. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? That is C. So 3, 5, 4. Sorry. I didn't get a chance to sort them.
Cindy H for C.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. I'll have to do page packs with those. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? This is a great dictionary. I had so many dictionaries.
The thrift would be a whole lot better.
No, it's got too many pretty images in it. I can't. This one can go to the thrift. I think I got this at the library book sale.
Cindy wants H also.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Cindy. I'm not allowed to take any more books to my daughter's house for Liam.
Well, especially since he doesn't read them. It doesn't need them. Play all them games.
All right, this is the from the
put on them machines.
Well, no, I'm going to do book pages out of this. Wouldn't you guys like page packs? So you don't have all of it, but you got a little bit of it. So I may find some fabric or something that goes with that Dutch thing, the hands-breaker thing. I remember reading that when I was young. All right, let's see. Here is, for those who like to write, this is a fairly new book. It's 642 things to write about. Young Writers Edition. Oh, that's bright. This is 2014, so it's a newbie. But you got all these ideas and suggestions on things to write. So if you're into writing and you want to do more and practice more writing, that would be awesome. There's somebody did write right here. We'll do a quick flip. Don't look because it'll make you dizzy. I always have to look away. That is the only writing I see in there. And this is $3. All right. Here is A Family Forever. My History, My Life, My Dreams. This is another newbie. This was done in 1997. And as far as I know, when I flipped through it, it did not have any writing. There's, it's a pretty mottled, rose-colored, this deep burgundy, lightened in a kind of a mottled pattern. I'll hold it up in a minute. My great-grandchildren's names. Places to put images. I don't think I'll live long enough for great-grands. What I wanted to be when I grew up, my favorite season. So it's all about history for family, for your family. So that's B.
How much?
$3 for that. And here is a Mary Englebright project planner. Heavy. This is heavy. Heavy paper. Got these pretty borders that could be used. There's No Place Like Home. It's another good record-keeping book in the Mary Englebright style. And as far as I know, because my memory is so bad, I'm going to double check. I try not to pick things up that have writing in it, but occasionally something slips through. So there's that. These are all $3, Debbie. And I am being really good about not buying books right now. When I was cleaning
Rhea
up.
B.
Say it again, Rhea? Okay.
Rhea B. Joyce K. C.
I can't even read my own handwriting. All right.
And
Anybody?
Rhea A.
Okay. Thank you, Rhea. I don't like to write. I like to draw and paint, but I don't like to write. I like to read, so I'm glad other people like to write. And I like to read a wide variety of things too. Better. See, I'm doing what Debbie told me to do. I'm getting stuff off my desk. All this, I mean, off my table. All right. This one was a hard one for me to let go of, but somebody's going to love it. Life-size guide to 600 species from around the world. We might be here a minute. University of Chicago Press. I love orchids. I don't want to grow them, but I love them. 2017. If you're ever in Atlanta, you should go to the Botanical Gardens. They have a gorgeous greenhouse. Not greenhouse, but you know what I'm saying. And they have so many orchids.
Yeah, David, I'm going to try to bring some of my leftovers out pretty soon.
Will you tell me, Debbie, because I can sit down for a minute. But that's what the whole book looks like, with all the different, and it shows where they're from.
Well, while you're putting those books up, I got to go put up my other computer.
Okay.
So you're going to have to put this in while I.
All right, you take your time, Debbie. Don't worry. I love them all. And did you know that cinnamon comes from an orchid? Is it cinnamon? No, vanilla. Vanilla comes from an orchid. Is it vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. I think. Easter orchid, Virgin Mary. Isn't that pretty?
I'm going to mute this computer, Pearl, because then you'll hear me twice. I'm muting this.
So these are from all over the world. They do have one in the Botanical Gardens that's the vanilla. And in the spring, they make ice cream with it. So that is A. This is an older book. I love this folk art style. This is Fireside Book of Folk Songs. So this is a music book. It is does not say. It says it's the 16th printing. Little tear there. Lots of music. Lots of pretty images too. So you've got lots of gorgeous images to use. This is Skyboat Song. Charles Edward Stuart, the Young Pretender, was routed by the Duke of Cumberland on Culloden Moor in 1745. Aided by a Jacobite heroine, Flora MacDonald, Bonnie Prince Charlie escaped to the island of Skye in the Inner Hebrides. He was finally taken by a French vessel to Morlaix, I don't know how to pronounce that, on the coast of Britannia. The first half of the tune is said to be an old sea shanty. The other half is traditionally attributed to Miss MacLeod. So that's the type of thing that you have in here, with lots of lovely images to use. So that is B. And let's see, I have to go back over. Let's see. Don't trip. No tripping. is. And I brought this out before, but I'm going to bring it out again. It's Gone with the Wind. You can see it's been taped up. This book was published in 1940. The type is tiny. There are no images in it. Oh, I said that. Let's make sure. Nope, that's not an image. Yep, there is an image. Has everybody seen Gone with the Wind? Another image. I am so thankful I was not born then and had to wear clothes like that. How long you're selling today? Until Debbie is completely worn out. I honestly don't know, Rhea. As long as there's somebody here buying something, I'll keep selling. Because I got so much stuff that needs to go away from my house. And that's just being honest about it. So I honestly don't know. So I'm going to say, can't remember where I got that. Doesn't matter. I'm going to say $3 for each. $3. Let me go right here. Because they need to go away. Will you be careful out there? Get one of these. All right, I see Lindy for A. I love that book, Lindy. It's so hard to let it go. But I have so many, there's nowhere to put them. And then Joyce K. And Joanne. Hey, Cheryl G, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm as stocked as it's going to get. I'm not going back to the grocery store. Let's see, what was that? Joanne. So, thank you, ladies. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. I have not been outside except to go to the mailbox in 3 days. That's not right. I did go somewhere the other day. Went to the post office. I dropped off things at a thrift. But I don't remember what day that was. They're all starting to run together. All right, let's see. All right, now I'm going to have an envelope lunch. I'm having an envelope, y'all. Let me see what else I can get.
All right, Pearl, let me in, and I'm going to leave the studio on this computer.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm doing what you said. I'm getting stuff off my desk. Following orders. All of it. All right, let me let you in. Where'd you go? There you are. All righty. Let me get my laptop. She had some pretty stuff yesterday. I haven't been to Costco. I have a friend that goes, and occasionally I went with her, but I don't have room here to shop at Costco.
All right, I'll start off with just a few leftovers, and you girls will have to know if you bought it, because I don't have any clue. I've already sorted everything out and bagged it up, and it's over there ready to be sorted.
And you don't remember?
I don't remember who got what. No, and I can't begin to remember.
And you expect these other ladies around our age to remember what they bought?
Well, they're supposed to be writing down what they bought if they want to remember, because I don't. This was it was a yellow sack, and I coffee dyed it to make it kind of grungy looking because it was bright yellow. So these are Patty's prints. So I put this on the front of the little sack, and on the inside of the sack, Pearl, I can put in if you need me to, if you
No,
want to take
I'm already set up to do it.
Okay, all right. So on the inside of the sack, you are going to get a little scrappy notebook that I made out of music paper. JMH sent me tons of music paper. So I made you just a little scrappy pad. These are tickets that I bought. This is a piece of burnt paper. And this is one of my library cards. These are $3, Pearl, and I have 3 left.
Okay. All right, ladies, that's in. What's happening with Cheryl? I missed. In and out. Let's see. I know they will. They'll be calling saying, "Where have you been?" Felt like I missed something. All right. Terry's going to get one of those.
Okay.
Linda Kay is going to get one.
Okay.
And Patty Crane.
Hey, Patty, how are you today? Okay.
I like that image.
I was thinking of another
cute
Patty.
little
Sorry,
girl.
Patty, you've been here. All right. This is what I did was I found some old glassine envelopes that in some of my stash when I used to buy old stuff off other platforms. And so it held stamps. So some of them could have a stamp in it, maybe not all of them. Anyway, I put a Tim Holtz person on there with a piece of coffee dyed cheesecloth inside your little glassine envelope.
She said she's doing good and she loves your nails.
Well, thank you. These are just little bits of ephemera that you can use in tuck spots. You are going to get a tag. That must have been inside the glassine envelope. I had an old ledger that was kind of crumbly, so I just made little envelopes, and then I dyed a piece of Carla's lace, which is grungy. So you get a yard of that lace. You get a piece of burnt paper. And then this was a Mason's ledger, and people don't like Masons. So I just made a pocket, put a Tim Holtz person on it, and put a tag. And then just a piece of old book page. These are $3.50, Pearl.
Okay. How many do you
I have a few of these left.
Okay.
Because I made a whole bunch.
That's in, ladies. Those are cute. I like that grungy lace. I need to do some of that with mine.
Yeah, it was some of my old coffee dyes, so it kind of really made
Cheryl
it
and Patty were talking, and Cheryl says she's back to her old self.
Well, good for you, Cheryl.
Yeah,
I know it takes time, honey.
Patty Crane would like one of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to been in your position.
I know, that was hard.
Who did you say?
Patty Crane would like one.
Okay.
And Susan T would like one. And that's all I see right now.
Okay. Dawn, are you still here? Dawn Messenger, can you let me know if you're still here? I'll bring this GIMP out. All right. This was Patty's prints, and I put all these jewels and all these little diamond things on it and a little dangle. I turned it into a pocket, so you use a pocket in your journal. Inside this pocket, you are going to get tickets that I coffee dyed. This was Christina's stamp. Christina used to sell stamps, her and Patrick, and they kind of quit. You're going to get a little doily. You're going to get a yard of this lace that I got from Pearl, and you're going to get a tag so you can journal. These are $3, Pearl.
Okay.
And I have a few of these.
All right. This is going in now, ladies. That's pretty, the way you did that with all the bling on it. That's a lot of bling.
Yeah, that was it had lots of blingy stuff on the print, so I just kind of covered it up with bling.
It looks awesome. Joyce K would like one.
Okay.
And Susan T would like one.
Okay.
And Patty Crane would like one.
Okay.
Oh, let me do that real fast, y'all. Sorry, I totally forgot. Joyce needs your email. There it is.
Okay. All righty. Okay.
I gotta find us some more pretty lace, Debbie.
This was a Patty's print. This was a Tim Holtz file folder. He had a whole thing of file folders, big ones and small ones. So that's a Tim Holtz file folder. That's a Patty's print, a piece of bling with a doily. Inside your file folder, this is an old vintage postcard, mailing card. And I thought they were really neat. 1923. You are going to get a guest check. This is a piece of old ledger. These are my good theater tickets that I have so many of that I love sharing because they're really vintage, antique. Here's a tag you can journal on and some burnt paper.
Now, are you burning that paper, Debbie?
No, I'm not burning that paper.
I was going to say.
I bought a whole big thing full of burnt paper.
You need to tell me how you're doing that.
$3.
Okay.
And they will be random.
Okay. Cheryl Goble said, Debbie, your nails are beautiful.
Well, thanks. I kind of wanted to be prissy for a while, but I don't know. Crafting it, it's not all that easy to do. But what it is, I will show some of the prints because they are.
That's what I was thinking, Cindy.
All right, different.
Lindy would like one.
Okay. So like I said, they're all different ladies, but they're wonderful. All right, Lindy. Okay.
Joyce K.
Okay.
Susan T. And Patty Crane.
And Patty. Okay. Thank you so much, ladies. Like I said, I'll be invoicing in the morning.
Oh, Dawn Messenger would like one too, Debbie.
All right. She's here. I'm going to show this GIMP. Well, I've got her here.
Susan Tooney said, such great ideas. I buy all the papers, but not sure what to do with them all. She said,
there you go.
Give her ideas. Yep.
You got it. Okay. So these are Patty's. These are my most favoriteest prints in the whole wide world. I was a doll maker for 20 years. So I made primitive handmade dolls and went to market and sold wholesale for years. So this is my downfall. These dolls are to die for. It's a print. It's Patty's print. It's got a little dangle. I put Carla's lace on it. This kind of come off of something. And inside your little sack, it's a craft sack that I decorated. You are going to get a postcard, which I kind of picked out postcards. You know, this little girl's going to church. It's a piece of burnt paper.
This is Patty's print. She did it on ledger. I mean, on music paper. I'm sorry, music paper. So I made you just a little scrappy notebook because it kind of matches the color of the girl. You're going to get a flashcard because, of course, she's in school, and you're going to get a library card. These are $4. They will be random because all the dolls, you know, they come in a set of like 8 or 10. So these are just my most favorite thing in the whole world.
All right, it's going in now, ladies.
Oh, and this was left in the sack. She's going to the fair, so here's her picnic ride ticket. These are vintage tickets, antique tickets.
Oh, I know they wouldn't. Let's see. Susan T would like one, and Joyce is saying, may she have that one with the church?
With the church? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, which one had the church on it? Well,
It's
I think it's
that one
this.
that's on the bottom left, I think.
I think so. I'm going to pull it out and see if this is the church.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't watch you put them down.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't pay no attention, but let me see. I can see. I think 2 or 3 of them have a church, but let's see. Oh, where's my glasses? Oh, well, that one had a church, but let me see about another one. The first one I showed. Who asked for the church?
Pat, no. Joyce K.
Okay. All right. Well, Susan, I'm going to give you this one because I opened it up, and let me find the other church.
I thought it was that one on the left right there, the bottom.
And there's a church. You think it's this one?
Uh-huh.
No, that has a dining hall.
What about that one right there on the right, the bottom right?
I think it's this one. Was it this one, Joyce?
I think it was.
Okay, so Joyce gets that one. All right.
She said Innies. Okay. I'm making sure. Patty Crane would like one.
All right.
And Susan T said any is great for her. So.
Yep, I gave her that one. I opened, and I'm going to give this one.
Okay.
All righty.
And that's all I see. I don't think I'm missing anybody. It was Susan, Joyce, and Patty.
All righty. Thank you, girls.
I know. Oh, we played hard. My brother and I, we had a creek that ran through our yard, and on the other side, we had a lot of trees, and it had a lot of that kudzu on it. And we would climb up and be sitting on top of those 20, 30-foot trees.
All right. This was an envelope I turned into a pocket. This was a bird playing card, which you girls like birds. And so I just turned it into a pocket. These are old die cuts that I get from Pat. They're wonderful old antique die cuts. So you're going to get that. You're going to get a tag to journal. There's your little dangle. There I gave you just a regular playing card so you can cover the back and make it a journaling card. And then you have a little, this is Patty's papers again. And I just made you a little scrappy notebook, kind of match the bird. These are $2, Pearl.
Okay. This is going in, ladies.
The die cut is worth $2, girls.
Those are pretty. All right. How many of those have you got?
Oh, well, let's see. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, but 8.
Okay. Cheryl Goebel would like one.
Okay.
All right. We got 10.
Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute, Pearl. I'm going to make a list. I don't have to do all these. Okay. So Cheryl.
Uh-huh. Joyce K would like 2. You're not going to have enough, but I'm going to tell you what everybody wants.
Okay.
Dawn would like 1. Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
Susan T.
Okay.
Lindy K.
Okay.
Jen Miller.
Okay.
Tammy T. And Patty Crane would like 2. I know everybody, at least everybody will get 1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you'll just get 1 because I used all the playing cards I had, so I don't have any more playing cards with these birds on them. So, yeah, everybody will get 1.
I can send you some, Debbie.
You can send me some bird playing cards.
I think so. I'll have to find them.
Cards out the wazoo. It's just I was using up these
Oh.
birds because I had this die cut, but we'll see. All right. I only have 1, 2. I only have 5 of these left. So this is a little craft sack, and I just turned it up to make a pocket. This is a playing card, which is a wonderful playing card, I think. And there's your little dangle. So inside, you get a tag, so you can have a journaling card. This little girl is going to the fair. She's going to the county fair, so there's her admission to the county fair with her sisters. This isn't burnt, but these are deckled edge.
Oh, they're punched. Yeah,
papers.
they're
Just
punched.
And then I gave you another playing card just so you could have it.
That's pretty.
These are $2, Pearl.
All right. Susan's got a message for you in there.
Yes. Well, I don't have my iPad, so you're gonna have to read it.
I'll read it to you. Let me put this in and I'll read it.
Okay. Yeah, I
She
didn't
says,
bring
"Oh,
mine.
Debbie, I forgot to tell you. My sister took all the hot chocolate gifts and got me to make more. And she took the tissues and the sanitizers too. Everybody loved them."
Well, thank you, Susan. I really enjoyed making those. I mean, I do that once a year. I try to make gifts like that and sell them reasonable so that you could all give them as little stocking stuffers. And I do that every year. But I wasn't in the mood this year, but I went away for 10 days with my husband on a job. And I thought, well, I'm going to put all them together because I'm sitting in a hotel all day long by myself. So that's why I did all that Christmas.
All right. Joyce K would like 2.
I only have 5.
Okay. Susan T would like 1. Angela would like 1.
Okay.
Patty Crane would like 2.
Okay.
And that's it.
3, 4. All right. So Joyce will get 2 and Patty, you'll only get 1. I am sorry.
Those are cute cards.
All right. Again, these are Patty's prints. I just think she did a wonderful job and they're just so reasonably priced. I can't print them for what she does. So I'm going to tell you that this girl is going to the Emporium to pick her out her dress and lace to go to the ball or go to her, whatever they used to call those things. So I got you a little hanger that has like some little lace samples on the front. There's the girl, and I made you a button card so that she can pick out what she wants on her dress. I just put more girls in here, like she took her girlfriends to go with her, so you can journal with that. What's this? Oh, this is just little things I love, so she could have made notes while she was at the parlor picking out her dress. I made you a lace sample card on this envelope that I embossed. And then there again is just one of her girlfriends. That's the ticket that you could go to the ball. This is like some of the tags that were on her dresses that she's going to pick out. And so here she is at the Emporium looking at dresses. And so there she is. And then you got some more theater tickets. I made this into a folio. Here's you a little writing journal so she can take all your notes. This is all her girlfriends that she took to the Emporium with her. There's a tag that you can make notes on. And so this set right here is $5. And I only have 3 left. Pearl, I thought that was just really neat. I love that print of Patty's and the Emporium.
I called it a dress set. I couldn't spell debutante. I was going to put
That's
debutante.
what I say debutante. I was trying to think what they
I
called that
couldn't
back in
spell
the
it.
1900s.
My brain wouldn't, and that kept giving me errors on there, so I just said the heck with it. It's a dress.
Yeah.
All right, Joanne would like one.
You need to show that last kit to Joanne pretty soon. She's here. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got one left, and I know she would love it.
All right. Joyce K would like one of those.
Okay.
You need more. You need to make more. Linda K
Well,
would
I
like
think I
one.
got a couple. I'm going to take a note. I think I got a couple there I didn't finish, so I might be able to finish a couple more. I don't know. We'll see, but I'll take names.
It is fun how she does the story too, isn't it? I love that. All right, so you got Joyce and Joanne. Linda K would like one.
And let me take names because I think I saw a couple over on the floor that I didn't get finished that was buried underneath something. So
Okay.
I'm going to put Emporium. Okay.
All right. You ready to make a list?
Yes.
Okay. Susan T.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel. And Patty Crane.
All right. I'll see what I can do, girls. I might be able to come up with 3 more. We'll see, but I appreciate it. All right. All right. If you were here the other night, Patty, Sacred Mementos, whoever was in the chat, she wanted to buy each one of you girls one. So I have no clue who got one. So anyway, these were just little envelopes that I got a whole great big lot of these envelopes somewhere. So I just put a lady on the front, kind of decorated it. I put you the theater. Oh no, just some tickets. That's not the theater tickets, just some tickets I coffee dyed and a journaling tag. And these are $1. And Pearl, I got 3 different styles, I think. So this is A. This one is B. My letters are upside down, and I tried when I did the computer, so I don't know. Does that
It's
letter
okay,
look
Debbie.
upside? Does it look upside down?
We'll move the A over to the left where the
But
A's
is it
are.
upside down?
No, it's right side up. It may be
Oh.
upside down to you, but it's right side up to us.
Okay, because I thought they were upside down. I couldn't figure it out. Okay, that's B. Let's see.
Hey,
All right,
Lord,
this one is C. And I think so is it. C. All right. They are $1 each, Pearl.
Okay, ABC, $1. It is going in, ladies. All right, you tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Cheryl Gold would like one of each, please. And Susan T would like an A and a B.
Okay, slow down.
All right.
Now I know why you tell me to slow down. I'm going to write one of each.
Yep.
All right. And then Susan wants what?
An A and a B.
Susan. Okay.
Joyce K would like a B as in boy.
Joyce. Okay.
And Jennifer Miller would like a C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Patty Crane would like 2 of each.
Okay.
And Tammy T would like a B.
And Tammy T wants a B.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Pearl, won't get myself organized. Show that last kit to Joanne and let me get my bearings here so I can get some more stuff.
Let's see, what did I do with it?
And then I got to go to the kitchen table and get some more stuff.
All right. It's disassembled, so you're not seeing it as it was put together. And I'll just let you see it while we're waiting for Debbie. I'm obeying orders. I love Debbie. All right. So I put this one together. God, my brain just went blank. Who am I doing this for? Joanne. My brain just went completely blank. So this is a little take on French Spring. And I only have one left. And what I found was this beautiful bird fabric. This was what I started working with. So I'm used to going into the fabric store and buying yards and yards and yards of different fabrics, but it's gotten a little too pricey, and I think everybody's kind of gotten overloaded with fabric. So I'm allowing myself to choose something that really strikes me or that I really, really love, and I can get a small piece, a yard, yard and a half, and then I have to find things here that work with it. So that's the challenge, and it's helping me, gather things and get rid of things that are here. So I loved this one. I love spring. So, except for the allergies. So I have that pretty fabric. And with it, I put this pretty green. There's so many greens in there. I didn't want anything that really was too loud. I wanted it to really blend, and I felt like it really went with a lot of the leaves. Not all of them, but a lot of the leaves. I have this little piece of pink, and all these pinks are leaning to the salmon side, not to the bright pink side. And then I put with it this pretty, I had some of this in another kit, this pretty cut work type fabric that are roses. And I had this from the doll makers. Oh, Joyce, you're so sweet. This is from the doll makers stash that I was able to buy into. And then you're getting this lace. Should I finish showing it, or do you want to surprise her with the rest of it, Joyce? You tell me.
Ooh, I'd say surprise her.
You want me to surprise her, Joyce? Let me know. I'll show this. And I really liked this with it because that has almost a leaf shape right there. All right. So you don't get to see any more of it. You get to be surprised. I love that. I really enjoy doing these. It's a lot of fun. You're going to get a bag full of stuff.
All right. I just got a few more things, Pearl, and then we can go back to you.
Okay. Let me write this down because I won't remember
No
it.
problem.
Yay. So y'all know what I'm going to be doing for the next day and a half is building all these bundles up. I love it. All right. Let me move my chair, Debbie. I needed to sit down for a few minutes. My back was starting to hurt.
You sit down and I'll take another 20 minutes and then you can go back.
I had to empty all the, I'm looking in the wrong place to put you solo. There we go.
All right. These are Patty's prints, and it was ballerinas.
I love those.
So I just made you a little journal, out of envelopes. See, that's what I'm saying, girls. If you have, you know, all envelopes, I make journals out of all, I just make little ones because then you can put them in a pocket if you're doing a big journal. But this is what I do with all my envelopes I get from Pearl. I make little journals. So there's your ballerina. I put lace around the envelope and decorated it. Then this was a piece of JMH's music paper, and some of it was kind of brittle, so I just made it a pocket. So that's the music at her ball or her recital. This is tickets you had to pay to get into the recital. This is some lace that was probably on her dress.
Her tutu.
And, yeah, on her tutu. This is probably the award she won at her recital. It's a ballerina charm. There's a piece of bling there. Ooh, it looks like that's coming off. I'll put some glue on that. And then you have a little sack. And there is some more tickets. So if you wanted to invite your family to her recital, there's a tag that you can journal with. And there's a little, on both of those, there's a little pair of ballet slippers, charms. And there's one on the, no, I didn't put one on the journal. So there's a little ballerina slippers. And then you got another piece of lace off of her tutu. These are $6, Pearl. And let's see how many I got left.
All right, it's in, ladies.
And then
Joyce said she's
just
making a
tied it.
ballerina journal.
Oh, I just tied it together with that white ribbon there. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I have 6 left.
Okay. Well, Joyce K would like one.
Okay.
And Susan T would like one.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Alrighty.
With the lag as bad as it is, somebody might pop up.
Well, you have to be in
Such a pretty
ballerina.
job on those, Debbie. Patty Crane would like one.
All right. Well, you have to be into ballerinas. Not everybody's in ballerinas. Okay. This was Patty's print, and I loved it. So you're at the library, and I made a pocket. Oops, I got 2 of them there. So I just made you a pocket. I sewed around it and made a pocket. And there is a little dangle, and then it has some books on it.
Me too.
So you got a little book charm. Inside, this is kind of blue, so I kind of made everything blue. So they were going on a picnic after they left the library. So there's your ride tickets for your picnic. There is a library card that I coffee dyed. This is a new library card with a pocket in the library pocket, so you can use it as a pocket in your journal. This is an inventory checklist, but it was blue. That's why I put it in there. And then this is my wonderful little girl at the library. And of course, this is Patty's. So all the little girls are going to be different. Pearl, this is $4, and I have a few left.
Okay. I love that little
So
girl.
all the little all the little girls are going to be different. But I just love the girls.
Joy says she just likes pink, Debbie.
Just likes pink. Well,
yeah, the ballerina thing. She just likes the pink.
Pink. Well, wait till I show you Becky's cards that I decorated here in a minute. Pink. You're going to die then.
You just tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
All right. Cheryl Goebel would like one.
Okay.
Joyce K would like one.
Okay.
Susan T would like one.
Okay.
Patty would like one.
Okay.
And Joanne would like one.
Okay.
And for the life of me, I can't remember who that is. SWYETH3.
Oh, that is Stephanie Wyeth.
Stephanie. That's right. Steph Wyeth. Hey, Steph, how are you doing? Are you warm or cold?
Now, some of you girls probably won't remember Becky Swartzlander, but she sold with us for years. and she kind of went on to making jewelry, but she used to do collages, mixed media, and then she would turn her mixed media into playing cards. So these are all I'm going to have left. I sold about 50 the other night, but these are what I have left. So this must have been a frame that she framed. And there's a piece of bling, which might have been a stick pin. There's a flower. Anyway, it's a playing card that I have decorated. And so these are going to be $2.50 Pearl. So you can use it as a tag or you can use it as a journaling card. That's going to be A. B is going to be, oh, that's the same one. Never mind. That's that one. B is going to be, she made an Eiffel Tower. There's some bling on there. That looks like some lace, an Eiffel Tower. That could have been a piece of metal. So that is the Eiffel Tower. So that's what I have left of Becky's card. So it looks like there's 4A and 3B.
No C.
No C.
Okay. Just want to make sure I put it in right. All right. That's going in, ladies. That's an awful lot of bling on a little bitty card. I love it.
Yes, it is. I kind of got carried away.
What would you do, Debbie, if they outlawed glue guns?
I don't know. I would be lost because I don't like Fabri-Tac. So I would be lost.
Cheryl Goebel would like a B.
Okay.
And Joyce would like 2 A's. We've had more people pop in those, though.
Okay.
And you're so far behind. I mean, you're just, the lag is terrible between my two computers.
Okay.
Joanne would like 1 of each. We may have enough.
I've got 1B left, and I'm going to have 1A.
Okay, those are going to go to Patty Crane. No, they're not shaker cards.
No, they're just a play. It's just a playing card, no shaker.
Yeah, so those are all sold.
Cards. All right.
Did you sell any of your dangles yet, Debbie? And Wendy,
No.
I haven't really even had a chance to say hey to you. How are you doing? Are you guys getting bad weather over there, Wendy?
No. I promised Rooster some, and I promised Pearl some, and no, but I will sell them this year. My goal is to put a dangle on everything I make. So I don't know if I'll get them sold because, well, I probably made 50 over there today at Pearl's when I went on for Pearl. All right, this is Patty's print. And so these are the old vintage ladies. And here's you a dangle. And then what it is some of them are a folio. Some of them had 3. Some of them were just 2 ladies. So I turned it into a journal for you. That's a piece of old ledger. So it's just a little writing journal. Well, that one, see, when I cut, so you're going to get that. That should have been cut together, but when I trimmed it, I must have cut it. So that would have been a folio.
What's your weather like over there, Wendy?
So there's that. And then this is Patty's print. So I just made you a journaling card. This is a little piece off of an old chandelier.
That's cute.
These are $3, Pearl, and I have a few of those left.
Is it random?
Yes, because they're all going to be different. All the ladies aren't the same. So okay. Yes.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. Those turned out really cute, Debbie.
Yes, they did. I'm real, I like the purples and the pinks and.
Mm-hmm. All right, now they're starting to come in. There's a lag. I'm sick of lag. Patty Crane would like 1.
Okay.
Cheryl would like 1.
Okay.
And that is all I see right now. But, they've been.
Well, they bought a bunch the other night, so the girls could have bought one.
Yeah.
All right. This is little. This, I don't know if you're into music, but this I'm going to offer. I've sold these a few times. These are what I got left. I'm going to show them to you, and the first me's will get them for free. So I made a pocket out of a doily, which these are old Lucina's fussy cuts. And then what I did was, you know, this is just a journaling card of old Lucina's. This is a Tundex card. This is just a journaling tag. This is JMH's music paper, which I just made into 2 little pockets. This was an Amberson sign or whatever that is. And I just used, just to stabilize the pocket. There is a paper clip. And so I'm offering them free to the first me's, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Awesome.
12.
All right.
So
before
everybody that wants one will get one.
Before I put this in, all right, this is not in yet, ladies. This is not in yet. It's going to confuse things. Hold on a minute, ladies. Hold on. Go ahead and retract your messages, please. If you're not wanting the last, see, Steph came in on the mini journal, so I'm not sure about that. Steph, is it the mini journal you came in with them? Okay, so they were all coming in on this. All right.
Yes, we haven't put this in. Have you put this in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to put it in now.
All right. So now you can say me. So did Stephanie want a journal or no?
No, she didn't. She retracted. Okay. She retracted.
Okay.
So she was coming in on the free thing.
All right. And also, in order for me to ship anything free, you have to spend $10 with me, and I'm invoicing tonight. And I am a stickler about that. I do not ship anything to anybody free that does not buy from me. I'm sorry to be so snarky, but I have girls that spend lots of money with me, and to get it for free, you got to spend money with me. So if you haven't spent $10 in the last 3 sales, you'll get nothing free from me. Okay, go ahead, Pearl.
All right. Stephanie would like one.
Stephanie, you got to spend $10 today, and I only have 2 things left.
All right. Linda Kay would like one.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
Terry McMouse.
Okay.
Joyce K.
Okay.
Susan T.
Okay.
Patty Crane.
Okay.
Cheryl G.
Okay.
And David.
Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 3. You would like one, Pearl? Well, I don't know if you're entitled to one or not, Pearl, but I'll write your name down.
I won't send you that quilt then. How does that sound?
Oh, it sounds like a plan to me. Okay. All right. Well, there's 3 left if somebody wants one. Okay.
We do this all the time, even when there's nobody here with us.
Basket. Hold on.
All righty. Yeah, it's just hard, Stephanie, when somebody doesn't make a purchase and then you're looking at shipping and just the time involved in processing everything. I mean, we try to be generous to those that shop with us.
Okay, these are kind of steampunkish. You don't get much with these, so I'm going to mark them down because I think I only sold 1 or 2, and whoever bought last time, I'll mark it down to this price. But it's Patty's prints, and she did it on Ledger. And so I just made you a little journal. So if you're doing a steampunk journal or shabby chic steampunk, this would be good in the slides up. And so these are $2.50, Pearl.
Okay, Sean wants one of those little doily bundles.
My Sean wants one.
Doily
bundles. What doily bundles? Oh, yeah. Okay. I know. Yes, made of a doily. That's Lindy K. Sean, isn't it? Okay. Well, I guess he probably deserves one too. My God.
Tell me the price again on this. I've totally forgotten.
$2.50. And how are you doing, Sean? I heard you had vertigo.
Yeah, that's terrible.
A head like that ought to have vertigo, but I feel sorry for you.
I know, Steph. It's okay. We understand. We want you to come back.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just, I'm going to invoice today, and, I'm sorry, Stephanie, just to do free is just, I can't do it.
How many of these did you say you had?
I have 3. I have 7, Pearl.
Okay. All right. Terry would like 2.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel would like 2. And Cheryl Goebel would like 1.
Okay.
I'm glad you're doing better, Sean. Susan T would like 1.
Yes.
Sean would like 1.
Okay.
And Joanne Frears would like 2 as well. I don't think you have enough. 2, 3,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think
7.
I got
That's good.
7.
Yeah, that's
I
7.
think I got
Perfect.
just enough. I think we're just good. Thank
Sean
you.
did just bill Lindy.
I'm going to just bill Lindy. I will, Sean.
Those
I
are
will,
pretty.
I will. All right. So this I got. Pearl's always selling cards, and I have a thing for cards. And so she sold this card, and I just thought it was wonderful. So I turned it into a little journal. It didn't have any, I mean, that says tender thoughts, but it's a butterfly card, and I thought it was so cute. So this is a, well, it's not resin. I don't know. It's China junk butterfly. This is a cloisonne butterfly with a little dangle. And then this is just a vintage. I just tea dyed a bunch of old doily things. So
That's
it's just a
pretty.
little journal that you can throw in your purse. And then I made then this is a playing card. So I thought it just kind of matched. So I just gave you a journaling card, so if you put this in a pocket, you'll have a journaling card. These are $3, Pearl, and I only have 3 left.
Okay.
And I guess that's the only cloisonne butterfly. These are wooden.
All
So I
right.
guess if you're really into that cloisonne butterfly, you better put, the one I showed,
Yeah.
because that's the only one I got.
That's in, ladies. Those turned out really cute, Debbie.
I think they did too. I love doing cards into journals.
Okay.
They're just
They're
nice little
on.
cute things.
You tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
Let me refresh because we've got more people than you have cards, and I want to make sure I get the right order. Haven't refreshed in a little bit. All right. Tammy T would like 1.
All right, since she came in first, she's going to get the cloisonne because that's
Okay.
the one I showed. And the other 2 is kind of a gold and a white butterfly.
Okay. Terry would like 1.
Okay.
And Joyce K will get the last one.
Okay.
Are you sure you just have 3?
That's all I got.
Okay, because it looks like I see 4 because it looks like there's one over to the right.
No, it was an extra card I threw in there.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I don't. I used all because I sold them the other night. So I'm pretty sure that's all I got.
Okay.
Okay. If you're into Marie
I'm sorry.
Antoinette, if I find one, I'll, who was the last one?
Joanne.
Who? Joanne. Okay.
Joanne.
Well, I'm going to put her down and I'll see, but I don't think I do. But sometimes I run across stuff. If I get them all done, then find one that I left behind.
Yeah.
So Marie Antoinette, I just made a little scrappy journal. So I mean, if you're doing a vintage ladies journal, this is just a little journal with Marie Antoinette. And then I made you a journaling card to go with it with 2 little dangles. These are $2, Pearl. I have 1, 2, I have 4 left.
So Marie said, I'm not spelling Antoinette today. My brain won't let me.
Look, I got my railroad stuff, and then I think we're back to you.
Well, whenever you're ready.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
You tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Joyce K would like 1.
Okay.
Patty Crane.
Okay.
Sean.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger.
All righty. Thank you so much, ladies. I appreciate that. All right. So I sold these last night. So you girls may have gotten some, but I'm going to show them today because I got a few left. It was a railroad kit. And this
Those
is
were
just
nice.
stuff that I had left over. So it's a paper clip with a train on it. And then I have this whole ledger of these Boston and Albany Railroad stock receipts. So I just fold it in half so I could make you a pocket. This is just Penn Central, just something railroad.
I see
This
you,
is
David,
onion
on that.
skin. That's onion skin. This the other ledger I have that just had 2 on a page. Delaware Lackawanna Railroad. So you get 2 stock certificates there. This is just some kind of form that's onion skin. London and Port Stanley Railway. It must have come out of a journal, a ledger, because it's been folded in half and you can see where it was stapled. And then this is a conductor's report of freight cars. And then this is just a folio of, I don't know what it is, Lehigh Valley Railroad Company. So anyway, you can collage with it or do whatever you want to with it. This is $5, Pearl, and I only have 2 left. And I cannot make any more because I used all the railroad paper I had. So, oh, and you're going to get a train ticket. And then you're going to get 3 train tickets. So all I can do is the 2 that I have left.
That's going in. David's Life wants to know if you ever do tea-themed journals.
Tea?
Tea,
Oh, tea. You mean
Tea.
like hot tea?
like hot tea or cold tea.
Yeah. Yes, David. Are you wanting a tea journal? Are you wanting tea ephemera? What are you wanting? Kind of tell me what you want, and I can probably come up with something for you.
You just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, so I only have 2, Pearl.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Stephanie would like one,
Okay.
and Dawn Messenger will get the other.
Okay. So Dawn, you're pretty close. I'll probably be able to do you a doily thing because you're pretty close. All right. So with what I had left over,
Like
this is
teapot.
$3.
He's saying teapots and like English high tea.
Oh, I got a really neat English high tea digi. I'll work on something for you, David, and I can send you pictures. I'll work on something for you. Might be
Okay.
a month or so, but I'll definitely do it.
Debbie,
All right.
Dawn wants you to pass that railroad bundle to David. He was the last one in and didn't get one.
Okay, so David. All
Yeah.
right.
You're sweet, Dawn.
Well, Dawn, you can have first. I got several of these though. So this is what I had left over of my railroad. So there's your 4 stock certificates. There's that folio thing. This is your 2 stock certificates. And then here's your 3 train tickets and a train ticket. This is $3, Pearl. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 of these.
7. Okay, these are going in now.
So we'll make sure Dawn gets one if she wants one. And what I'm gonna do with my paper clip.
All right, you tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
All right. Dawn would like one of those.
Okay.
Patty Crane would like one.
Okay.
And Stephanie would like one.
Okay.
She can get pretty close to 10.
Yep, she's got it. All right. What did I do? I have some
Okay,
train tickets.
Wait a minute, Debbie. Linda Kay would like one.
Lindy, okay. Got her.
All right, that's the last one I see. She just popped in.
All right. Okay. So I have train tickets left. So I did 3 of these for $2 last night. And then these 3 were $1. I don't have too many of the yellow ones left, but I have lots of these little train checks. So A will be the train check, 3 for $2, Pearl. And B will be the yellow. There's 3 on the thing for $1. And then I'll do some giveaways and we can go back to Pearl.
Okay, here we go. Both of those, A is 3 for $2 and B is 3 for $1. Just so we
Correct.
make sure everybody's got it. Okay, it's going in now. David wants you to do train theme journal too.
Oh boy, David, I've sold all my train stuff, but I'll see what I can do. I got lots of this ledger paper left. If anybody wants some of this of these stocks, I can sell some of these stocks. I got 2 whole ledgers. I'm ready,
Okay.
Pearl.
You're all right. Steph wants one of each.
Okay.
And Tammy.
And Steph, Steph,
go ahead.
I lost my emails 6 or 8 months ago, so please send me your info again. I'm not sure I have it anymore. So I lost all my emails in Yahoo.
Yeah, Debbie's email is scrolling across the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, Tammy would like one. Tammy T.
Okay.
B. She'd like B.
B. That was $1. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Got it.
And Patty Crane wants one of each.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
All righty. Got it. All right, put some numbers in, Pearl.
All
Please.
right.
And I will do some giveaways, and then I'll get back on my other computer, and we can go back to you, and we can sell as long as you want to for.
Okay. How do we pay through? All right, Joyce, Debbie and I both invoice through PayPal right now. And you'll get an invoice from Debbie, and you'll get an invoice from me.
And I will be invoicing tomorrow, Joyce.
Okay, David said, just let me know prices and I'll pay, and it can be a surprise when I get it.
All right, David. Give me a little.
We have to surprise ourselves.
I know. Let me work on that for you, David, in a little bit, and I will get with you. How's that? No problem. All right, Pearl, we're gonna do I'm gonna do 6. So I'm gonna do
well, how many what number range do you want me to use?
how many's in here? How many's here?
I see 37, but I don't know.
Okay, 11 to 79. So the first number will be closest going over, and the second number will be closest going under. So the first drawing, I'll show you while you girls are putting in your numbers.
Right, Steph, wait a minute. Just go ahead and put your number in now.
Okay.
You have to wait for the go.
This is just a little journal. This was Patty's print. So I just made a little journal, but I did stuff it full of stuff of her prints, off of that. She sells them like 10 pages for like $7. So that's a paper clip. So that's a little journal. And then I just made this little Scrappy journal that you can just throw in your purse like that. She's been to the Emporium also. So that is C. B is Patty's print. And then I just made a journal. It don't have too much stuff in it. It's just I don't.
At least your numbers. I'm trying, but.
And then, everybody, if you've got C duplicates, whoever put it in first gets it. And then this was I think it's graphics 45, but you girls will have to tell me. I'm not into scrapbook paper, but I got some from Mary. And so I just made a journal. That's a nice little dangle. And I'm pretty sure that it's graphics 45, but if I'm wrong, somebody will tell me. So that is that journal. So that's going to be my first number for closest going over.
All right, I'm putting a stop in, ladies. If you don't have your number in, you better hurry.
And I don't know how many thumbs up we got, Pearl.
I don't know.
I didn't look, but I can look and see.
Well, I only see one on mine.
Well, then you need to refresh because I'm sure there's 25. Somebody in chat, tell us how many thumbs up there are. Them girls know in chat. All right, so you got stop in?
Yep, got the stop in.
Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 79.
Here's a number between 11 and 79. It's 21.
21.
21.
Closest going over.
All right, Patty had 20. Kath came in after the stop, but we'll count you anyway.
She can be in. Yeah.
She's 27. Susan Tooney has 21 on the nose.
Susan T. Susan, do you want A, B, or C? And who's above Susan?
Cindy H.
Okay. And who's below
Kath,
below Susan? Kath. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Kath. All right. So Susan gets to pick first. A, B, or C. And then Cindy will get next, and Kath will get what's left.
Well, gosh, it looks like everybody was putting in random numbers again. For the thumbs up, we've got 27, 28, 26, 27, 28, 29, 33.
All right. Well, we're over 25 then. We can do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do the thumbs up giveaway because it's on my channel.
All right. Because I can do one too. It don't matter, Pearl. All right. So what did Susan pick?
All right. I was too busy looking at that. Let me see. Susan wants a B, please.
All right. And what did Cindy pick?
C, please.
And Kath will get A. Cindy. All right. So
I realized that afterwards, Kath.
all right. So now you can't win again. So we'll have to go to the next number. So this is going to be the closest without going over. That's another one of those 49 in market journals. This is a little glassine bag with just a little lady on it who has a journaling card, the theater tickets.
No, Kath, you're up under, your 13 is in the stream of numbers for the giveaway.
And that has a little scrappy notebook. And this is the Marie Antoinette. So,
oh, do you know? I did this all wrong. I messed it up totally, Debbie.
All right. So let's do it. So who got the number? You said the number was
it's right, Kath. It's right. It is right, Kath. Okay.
All right, well,
Susan T won. She got the number on the nose. Debbie goes the person over and the person below. You are
above and below.
You are below. So you are good. We're good. Okay, good. I didn't mess it up. Thank goodness.
All right, we're moving on. Yeah, we're not spending time on this. We're moving on. All right. Alexa, give me a number from 11 to 79.
Here's a number between 11 and 79. It's 33.
So it's 33, Pearl, closest without going over.
All right, that's the stop. Well, what was the number again?
33.
33. That's what I thought, but the closest to 33 under is Patty Crane with 20.
All right, so Patty, you want A, B, or C, and then who's above Patty?
31.
All right, who's above Susan?
No, it's Patty. Linda K.
I mean, Susan won, so go above Susan.
No.
Patty Crane won, and above Patty, you said was Susan. Well, she's
no,
won,
no. I was looking back up at that. No.
Okay.
Patty Crane is 20. Above Susan is Lindy.
So was Susan above Patty?
No, I was talking about, I didn't choose Susan because she had already won.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
that's
Patty
what I was
Crane
saying.
won. Okay. So Patty Crane, and who's above Patty?
Lindy.
All right. And then who's below Patty?
Nobody.
Then go back to the top, and who's at the top?
Who's at the very, very top is Sean. He was in there twice. It's funny because I thought you were going to tell me who's above Lindy.
No,
and that's
we go back to the top. If there's nobody below, then we go back to the top.
Well, this is what's funny, Debbie. You'd have to look at it to see it. Sean was above Lindy, but he's also in first at 39.
Well,
so Sean did
what's his number above? What's his number above
Sean,
Lindy?
okay.
What's his number above Lindy?
Sean.
His number.
39 is 39 on both.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just
we're
think
gonna
it's
do it.
funny. I think it's funny that, it's just one of those weird things that happens that he was above Lindy and also the first one in.
Okay. All right. So
The number is
what did Patty C pick?
all right. Let me scroll down. All right. Patty Crane wants B as in boy.
Okay. Got that for Patty. All right. And then Lindy wants
A.
all right, and Sean will get C. Okay. We got it. All right. The other night, when I did my 25 thumbs up giveaway, I made a sack of ephemera. It's a big sack. It was just full of all the ephemera that I make that I always have left over. So I'm going to give that away on Pearl's channel for the 25 thumbs up, and she can give one and take, but you're going to have to trust me on it. So let's pick a number between 11 and 79.
So this is for the thumbs up.
This is for the thumbs up. Alexa, a number between 11 and 79.
Oh, you're going to use the same numbers that are in there?
Yes.
Okay.
51, the closest going over, Pearl.
51.
And the number is 51, and they're going to get a sack of ephemera.
Let me get back up here.
And so it's a surprise because I don't have the sack made, but I can make her.
All right.
And that's the 25 thumbs up.
That is going to be, I saw it, Tanny T with 58.
Okay. All right. Okay. Put it back on you. Let me go get my computer back up. Pearl, watch for me. I'm going to leave the studio here, go across the room, and you'll have to let
I
me
don't know
back
about you guys, but I'm exhausted now.
No, you're
I'll
not.
let you back in. I promise. I promise. So, okay. While we're waiting for Debbie, I'm going to sit down for another minute. And I'm thinking about what can I do for a thumbs up giveaway. Oh, gosh. You guys tell me what your plans are for the rest of the week. Are you going to be stuck in? Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing anything fun? I keep hoping that, if the weather's going to be bad and Liam can't go to school, I'm hoping his daddy can get him down here. And I can have him here for at least one day. I haven't seen him in a little while. Staying warm, yep. Dr. Tom tomorrow morning. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I've got to find another doctor. My doctor's no longer in the program. Yes, congratulations to all the winners. Oh, she forgot about that. You forgot about the GIMP, Debbie. You forgot about the GIMP.
Okay, I'll do that before we get off, Dawn. I can do it from this computer because I can just put it on me and show it. I forgot. Yes, I did. But I will get it. And sorry, girls, I like to go fast, and Pearl don't go near as fast as I go.
Yeah, she does. She goes so fast, I can't keep up with her. Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything as long as we're getting the bad stuff this week. Our temps, we're supposed to get sleet and snow on Friday. I think that's what it said. So I mean, it's 35 here right now.
I'll show it before we get off, Pearl.
Yep, Friday it's a 98% chance, and the temps are going to be, the high is going to be 34. So Friday night, hopefully he'll get to go to school all week, but we'll see. I just missed the little stinker boy.
All right, Pearl, get to selling. I'm back.
No, I'm going to do this journal.
Okay.
It's a thumbs up giveaway.
Okay. Well, let's just use the same numbers. You want to?
Sure, sounds fine to me.
Okay, because I can go back up and look at the numbers.
And I'm
All
trying.
right.
I don't remember who I got them from.
Going over or going under? What's your pick?
Going under.
Okay. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 79.
Here's a number between 11 and 79. It's 55.
55, without going over. Joanne is 52. You said it was 55, right? 55.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't do cold well, y'all. I don't like cold.
So yeah,
I don't like extremes.
Well, Joyce and Joanne came in after the stop, but I think we can allow it, can't we, Pearl?
Sure.
All right. So
Zan said her Alexa picked 33.
oh well. All right. So we're gonna have Joanne is at 52. So Joanne wins.
Okay. All right, Joanne, you're going to get this beautiful little bee journal that somebody made, and I bought several years ago, and it's been sitting on my shelf.
I think Debbie Ham made that.
You think Debbie Ham made that?
I'm sure Debbie Ham made that.
All right. I couldn't remember who made it.
Yep, that is me, and that's
Well,
that.
you know what threw me is there wasn't a big poofy bow. There's a little bow.
There's Rooster's paper in there. She used
Yeah.
to sell that dark paper. Yep.
And tickets.
Yep. It looks like it's been smashed. Yeah, it needs a little bit bigger bow.
It does. It doesn't look like a Debbie bow, does it, y'all?
That's probably some of the first things that's probably some of the first things I ever did right there. I would have decorated that pocket and everything. Yeah, that's not
I'm
very good.
adding lace to tie it up with.
You ever listened to some folks for a minute and thought their cornbread ain't done in the middle? Yes, I have, Dawn.
Now, who's going to get this, Joanne?
Joanne Freres.
Okay.
You're so welcome, Joanne.
Here's the 7th already. This year's already flying by, and it just started.
Okay. We are back to Pearly Poo.
All right. Gosh, nobody calls me that very much anymore. I kind of miss it.
Wasn't it Becky that called you Pearly Poo?
Becky did, and Tammy did.
Yeah.
I think Tammy started it, and then Becky did it too. These I've got. This is just random stuff, y'all, that I'm trying to just get somebody else to take it to their house because I can't.
Thank you so much, ladies, for buying my leftovers. I appreciate it. That way I can start from fresh.
Yep. And she works every day.
And it'll probably be 1st of February before I sell again because I have to.
Okay, somebody was asking that question when your next sale was going to be. Earlier, I don't remember who.
February.
All right.
Susan, your cornbread's done in the middle.
I don't think mine is. Dawn says she's caught herself a few times recently, wondered if the same about her.
Yeah.
All right, this is a Singer's Manual of German and French Diction.
Is this a paper drop, Pearl?
No, I've just got several things I'm going to put down.
Okay.
A, B, C, D. So French vowels, nasal vowels. I bet you don't know what you need to know about nasal vowels, do you?
No, and don't care.
I didn't know there was such a thing as a nasal vowel. Back vowels. How do you get a back vowel? Front vowels, and back vowels.
Vowels, your butt?
Vowel. V, like verb.
Oh, okay.
Vowels, nouns. All right, let's see what we got here. Guide to pre-1930 aircraft engines. Now, everybody needs a copy of that. It'd make fun pockets, especially for guy-like things.
You're right, Kath.
Yep. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What is in here? All right, I'll do that in a minute. Let me see if I can find some. All right, I'll put this down too. These are all $1. And this is a German and French diction, guide to aircraft engines, and stencils, old paper stencils from 1950. Well, the copyright was 1954.
ABC?
ABC.
All right, that's in. Stephanie for C.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie.
Everybody wanted C.
I know.
And Pearl's going to be invoicing this week too, Steph. So
yeah, I'm slower than Debbie. I don't have anybody cooking for me and all that kind of stuff.
As if Pearl really cooks. She eats.
I don't. Debbie, I cook as often as you do.
Well, I don't cook, but
exactly. I don't have anybody cooking for me. Debbie gets things done faster. Yeah. I'm not cooking, y'all. You know I'm just giving her a hard time. I live on raisins, walnut, pecans, what else? There's something else. Almonds.
I cooked 7 nights in a row about a month ago, Pearl. I did cook. Wasn't my choice, but I cooked.
I'm not cooking.
And I tell her every day, just put something in the crock pot. Meat, potatoes, carrots, and you got your stew.
Yep. All right. These will be going to the auction. Yeah, I'll go right there so I can.
Stephanie thinks you have her info. Pearl, you got her info?
I don't know. Let me look and see real quick.
Like I said, last fall, Yahoo had a glitch and I lost every one of my emails. Boy, did I give them the dickens. They tried to get them back to me. But
yes, I have it. Stephanie, I've got it. Thank you. All right. Alrighty. What was I doing? I don't remember. My cornbread's not done. It's not done on the top, bottom, or the middle. Let's see what's in here.
Done, Pearl.
I used to cook I've cooked everything, but I just don't cook anymore. It's just me. It's a big mess, and it takes time and energy, and I don't have it. All right, so this is music, and I'm just going to do this as a bundle, and we'll do an offer up, and we'll start it at $5. All
right.
Because I think it's going to be worth it. We've got this Fritz Kreisler violin and piano. No words, just music. I love it when it's just music and no words. You can use it on so many more things. It's all in German. Well, violin might not be in German, but. So there's this one, and this is dated. Good grief. I don't even see it. Copyright 1910 on it's the music is copyrighted. So it depends on what you're looking at. But that one said 1910.
Hey Debs. Cindy is in at 5.
Hey Debs. Here is another Kreisler violin and piano. Is it the same thing? That's different. Well, this one's older, grungier. Is it the same thing? This is violin compositions. This is compositions, transcriptions, and arrangements. So it may be different. Maybe the same thing, but this paper is older and darker and grungier. So there's that one. And then there is this one, Masterpieces. Again, it's all music. This is heavier paper. Make great pockets with this. Spanish dances. Copyright. That's in.
Hey, Purdy Pansies, where the heck have you been?
Where have you been? We have missed you, and we've worried about you.
I was hoping everything was good with you and the girls.
Yeah.
Purdy was in at 8. Cindy H is in at 9.
Okay, this is all music, no words. Oh, look! I just love how that's beautiful. Just the arrangement of the music on the page can be so beautiful. So that's 3 of those. Here's another one. Compositions for violin and piano again. Serenade. So these all have different music in it. That's so pretty right there. And look at that. Isn't that pretty? I love these. I have a hard time letting go of some of these, but I'm trying to let it go. This is Austrian folk songs, transcribed for the violin. Some of this is a little fragile.
Joanne's in at 10. Purdy's in at 12.
All right, and then this is the last one. It's the Grand Opera, Metropolitan Opera House, libretto, rigoletto.
Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
Printed in the USA. This one is very fragile on the cover. Look at that coloring on that. Isn't that pretty?
Joanne's in at 14.
Rigoletto, the story. Oh, I love this. So this does not have music in it. This is the play.
Cindy H in at 15. Purdy's in at 20.
What I love is you've got it in English on the left, and it's in either Italian or French. To me, it looks Italian.
Alexa. Alexa, stop.
This is a play.
All right. Pearl, look at yours too. I have Purdy in at 20, but I can't refresh on this iPad. So will you see?
Refresh. I'll refresh.
Or Joanne, see who it is.
Let's see. If I can get to my keyboard. Let's see. Let me refresh. All right. I see the stop, and it is Joanne at 21.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of, because she came in because I put the stop in and I can't refresh.
Well, Joyce came in right under the stop with the comment cool, and then
Purdy came in at 25.
25 underneath that. Yeah.
All right. So that
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, everybody, for bidding. Let me try to be careful with these because they are older. And you're going to get this wonderful envelope. Oh, there's something still in there, too. Let's see. There's another one. So you're getting an extra one. I thought I got them all out.
Good old music.
Look at that handwriting. I would love to be able to write like that. My handwriting is so bad. It always has been. I'm too big of a hurry. All right, and this was Joanne for 21. How is Linda? How is Pretty Pansies? How's she been doing? I haven't been able to follow it all. You're going to get an itty bitty paper clip. I love those. Aren't those cute? All right, we've got some more music. I've sold, I think, almost all the music I have. I've just cleaned out, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. I went through and reorganized 4 shelves. And so a lot of this is coming off those shelves. And I really didn't even look at it. I just closed my eyes and pulled things off. So this is 57 popular teaching pieces for easy piano.
Was this going to be an offer up?
Let's see. No, I've got 2 different things. We'll just do an A and a B.
Okay.
This is 1967. The pages are nicely yellowed. And you do have the words with this. So this is this one, 57 popular teaching pieces. It's going to be A. This one is easy popular piano pieces. And this one, yeah, they both have this kind of thing on it. Threw my A off. And so this is, oh, I think I folded a tag out of a piece. Not a tag, a pocket. I'll leave that in there. So that's what I'll do with a lot of paper that stays here. I'll just turn it into pockets and things. All right, 1950.
These two.
$2 each. $2. Well, we've missed you. Are you doing okay? Been okay, better than most. Well,
Stephanie wants A,
okay.
and Tammy T wants B.
Okay, thank you, Tammy. So this is kind of random stuff I pulled off the shelves, and I found another box of books when I was cleaning out my storage room. And just things that need to go. Let's see. I only have one of these left. And so let's just do an offer up on this one. This is the American Architect and the Architectural Review, dated August 1st, 1923. Started at $4. It's got, I love that. This is August 1st, 1923. It's got all kinds of advertising in it. Old building images. I love this type of thing. I know there's a name for it, but I can't think of what it is. So
Stephanie's at 4.
there's a beautiful, this is Lady Chapel, Liverpool Cathedral in England. So this is Architectural Review. You're going to see a lot of buildings and things. That's a pretty image. And sketching of images and things like that. I had a whole bunch of these, gosh, a year or so ago. Billiard Room, Marcourt, England. Look at that ceiling. Can you imagine having to paint that?
Stephanie's the only one coming in. Alexa, give me 10 seconds.
All right.
Seconds, starting now.
If you do things with architecture, it's great. If you like architecture. Look at those columns and that doorway. That's the exterior detail of building for the Bowery Savings Bank, East 42nd Street, New York. I wonder if it's still there.
Stephanie for $4.
Okay, that's fine. Look at those columns. You got it, girly, and thank you very much. Trying to be careful because it's fragile. All right. Let me look at these and see what I've got. I just grabbed everything that was on my table. Almost everything. All right. These are just, I'm going to do all of these for $1 each, Debbie. Let me get my phone out of the way and let me get a drink of water too.
Yeah, and I'm going to mute just a minute. I got to call the bank, Pearl.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. It won't take me but a minute.
Well, you've got them on the line. Tell them to send me some money, okay?
I will.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to take this thing off and paint my top, I think. My goal, if I can get it done, is to be able to, this is a countertop and the back curve, thing has been cut off of it. And I've got it on cabinets, but I'd like to be able to bring it forward 3 or 4 more inches to give myself a little bit more space. So we'll see if that happens. It may wait until I move. So I know I'm going to be moving someday, so I might just wait. So this is the Kids Guide to North Carolina. I don't know where this came from. I don't know how I got it, because I've been to North Carolina once. Somebody autographed it. You've got the Wright brothers and their plane. So it's just got a lot of colorful stuff in it. If you've got, if you're in North Carolina and you've got a kid that would have fun with that. Oh, I thought somebody drew that, but I think that's, or maybe no, I think that's printed. That's cute. So it's all kinds of things to do in North Carolina. That's a A. Here is Ireland, Britain, Europe in 1986. Isn't she cute? That red hair. Look at that red hair. So there's all kinds of fun photos and things in here, charts and graphs that could be used.
All right, Pearl, they're sending some your way.
Good. I need it. I had to make that car payment. That hurt. I'm going to put this with that. Delta's Ireland. That's going to go in there. And then I've got 2 Australia and New Zealand tours. So I'm sure there's lots of images in there. Charts. So that'll be C.
And you said $1 each?
$1 each. And if they don't go away, they're just going to go in the garbage. So
okay. Sorry, I forgot to put the stop in for Stephanie's thing. So anyway, I put it in $1 each. All right, Kath for C.
Okay, thank you, Kath.
Joyce K for A.
Thank you, Joyce.
I don't see anybody for B.
All righty. Well, Kath is going to get that.
Oh, Kath is going to get B.
Oh, well, I was giving it to her anyway, so.
She said B.
You got it free. It needs to go away. I still have yet, because of this cold weather, I haven't gone over to storage because it's not heated over there. So let me. All right. And I am enjoying my van. I really am. I just never realized I needed that much help with my driving. I thought I was doing pretty good after driving for 55 years. Now I've got a car telling me what I need to do. All right, here is an interstate. This again is $1, Debbie.
Okay.
Interstate Road Atlas. So this is not glossy paper, so it'd be great to make pockets and things with and do collage with. That's A. This is Arizona Highways. Some beautiful images in here. So this is not a map or anything. That's cute. We love the West. Look at that. I would love to go out west. Not when it's snowing, but look at that. I've never been. The furthest, I've been to California, but that was work. So there's lots of Arizona highway information there. Let's see what else I've got. That's all I've got like that, Debbie. Let's just put A and B in.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's anything else over there.
Stephanie, A and B.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie. You got them both. I have these two books. I don't know. Must have had a whole series of them, and this is what's left. This is. I have no idea what that says. It looks like French, maybe. Les Grandes Epoques de Homme. That looks like French. Time Life. Oh, it says Nederland. I don't know. All right. It's all in that language, so I can't tell you anything about it. Let's see what kind of pictures we have. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that says. So you've got some beautiful colored images, some black and white. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what that says. I took Spanish. I know a few French words, and that's about it. So that's it. That's going to be A. This one is something de Europe. It looks like it's in French as well. So I think we've got the same type of thing. I think it's probably a lot about religious art. Of course, back in the day, that's basically all the art there was. That's what most of the art was. So there's two of those, A and B, $1 each. I really want the books to go away, y'all. And I have had those for far too long.
Joyce for A.
Okay, thank you, Joyce. Anybody for B?
No.
See if I can find some pretty images.
Stephanie for B.
Okay. Thank you, Steph. And I have, this is another, I don't know what the story is about. It's a student's book, lesson 3. Somebody did some drawing. This says Hebrew and Heritage. Belonged to Cynthia. Hebrew and Heritage by David Bridger. I'm assuming that's what that says. But again, it's in Hebrew.
What are you doing with all these Hebrew books?
I have no idea. I see a language, I pick it up. So that's going to be A. I'm going to have an A, B, and C this time. This is called Love in Every Room by Carla Dornicher. Got lots of pretty things you can use, or you might just like to read it or gift it to somebody. You can always put a sticker over that. It's in really nice shape. And I don't mind if somebody gives me this book. And I have Lions of Africa. These are going to be $1 too, Debbie. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I don't want to mess with lions.
Stephanie B. And A.
Okay.
Patty Crane C.
Okay. Thank you, Patty, and thank you, Stephanie.
Joyce, have I sold to you before? Did you send me your info? Your name sounds so familiar. I could have sold to you before.
Yeah, but it could have been here that you've seen her too.
You know.
It gets confusing when we see people on all the different channels. Oh, that's good. I like that, Stephanie. All right, let's see what else I have right here. I think we're sticking over on the side.
I appreciate that.
I have Norman Rockwell's Christmas. I know Christmas is over and we're all kind of over it, but that's a beautiful little image. I love that one. It makes you laugh, doesn't it, when you see it? I love the little boy's face. She doesn't look happy. So that is A. And I have this, and I'm not sure what to do with this. I was going to put it in the auction, but if somebody really feels like they could use it, it's the West Point Atlas of War, World War II, the Pacific. I thought about taking the pages out to do pockets with, but it's kind of hard to do war that way. You know, to do pockets out of war stuff. But this is the Philippine campaign, China, Burma theater. So, is there anybody that thinks there might be an interest in this? I'm not going to do it for $1, but I'll do it for $5.
How much it is, I'll put it in.
A is 2 and B is 5. It's in really, really nice shape. If you've got somebody that studies war,
Patty for A.
okay, thank you, Patty. Can't write. All right, I'll put that in the auction with some other books I've got. That's what I was thinking. It might be my best bet with that. Something to attract some guys to the stuff. And let's see how many other books I can. Those are sold. I can reach them. I know there's a couple more right here. Let's see what this corner has for us. I really had cleared a lot of the books out, and then I found that box. And of course, emptied it. And I think there's one more.
Cleared out the box?
Hmm?
Have you cleared out the box?
Yeah, the box is gone. I couldn't put the box in here. I just put the books on the desk. I mean, the table. This is Ireland. I don't know what happened to the back of the book cover. It looks a little crackled. But there's no water. You can't see any water damage to the book at all. This belonged to Nancy Hubner. So it's a beautiful book of Ireland. Beautiful images. If you're into, you know, the Irish things, it's a great coffee table book because there's so much to look at in there. I would love to go to Ireland and Scotland. So this one would be $3. I've got a Webster's New World Smaller Dictionary if you're looking for small dictionary pages. This one is 1970. So that makes it 55 years old. So if you're looking for dictionary pages to use on things that have smaller, trying to think of how to say this, you can make smaller ephemera with it instead of the great big huge pages and have like the whole section in there. That's $1. And then I have because this is one of the only ones I have left. I have a smaller Reader's Digest that has that pretty ribbon in kind of a light khaki color. All right, come on. And that's a black, looks black, not blue. Finding that. See, that's $1.
Patty Crane B. Cass C. Nobody for A.
Okay. I've got some really huge art books. I think I'm just going to put all that kind of thing in the auction and see what happens. I've never put things in an online auction like that myself, so we'll see. All right, I have, let's just see what I've got here. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. All right, I have 2 Rand McNally. This is United States, Canada, Mexico. This is Interstate Road Atlas. There again, this is the nice smooth paper. It's not glossy. It doesn't have any kind of coating on it. Let's see if I see a date. I do not see a date. Okay, 1984. So that's A.
These all the same price?
Yeah, $1 for both of these, each one of these. This is a little bit smoother paper, but it does not have a gloss on it. And I would say it's probably in the same time frame. It says 89 cents right there, $1 right there. So
Cindy H. A.
Thank you, Cindy.
Lindy K. B.
Okay, thank you, Lindy. I can remember using these. Not these, but using them out. I kind of like the thing when it works. I've I've used it before, and I've been in a place where I had no idea. Did not know any of the streets. And it had me turn left into a neighborhood, had me make several turns, come back out, and then turn around and go back in the direction I was going. So I don't know what it wanted me to do in there, but it took me there. It was kind of disconcerting when you're not where you're comfortable. Let's see. I'm going to pull these off the shelf. That shelf will be a little bit more empty now. I'm liking this. All right, here is more music. This is Piano Classics Collection for the immediate grades. I always want to hold on to this stuff. Somebody got gold stars, silver stars. But this is a nice 109 pages. So you got 50 odd pages to use. That's A. I'm going to do these for $2, Debbie. Here's Flute Solos. I just find that so pretty. And this has got 128 pages. So you've got about 60 pages you can use. Yes, all the same price. I've got A, B, and C. And
hold up, girls, before you put your thing in. I didn't do C. Well,
no, it's okay. That's fine. We'll do these.
All right. K for B and Joanne for A. Sorry.
It's
I got in a hurry.
It's no problem, Debbie.
Better slow my roll.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll make it work. I've got several more, so I can just do like an A, B, C, D, I think, the next time. See, I keep holding on to things, so I'm trying to just make myself pull it off the shelf, let it go. Let somebody that has the time and space to work with it do it. It's that whole get it out of here. All right, this is Kramer Bula. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Piano. Frankfurt, London, and New York. I do not see any dates. That's different. So it does have some wording in here on some of the pages. It's nice, smooth paper. It's not glossy at all. But you do, I don't know what this is. This is the teaching, I guess. Table of contents. Look at that. I like that table of contents. So that's what that was. Table of contents. Each hand practices at first alone. So yeah, this is a practice book, but it's got some pretty pages in it. So that'll be A. These are going to be $2 again, Debbie. So let me get several out. Here is 59 piano solos to play. That's just so pretty. No, this has 200, oh, a little over 200 pages. That's B. And this one is, it's more tightly packed. Isn't it funny how they're all different? This is Schirmer's Library Sonatina album for the piano. And you've got a nice, you don't have page numbers on this, but yeah, we do. 130 to 33. So you've got 60 odd pages in there. Now to see. And then I have, this one's different. I'll do it separate.
$2?
Yes.
Cindy H.A. Joanne C. And Lindy B.
That was
Joanne for C.
And I wrote Joyce. So let me do it again.
Joanne.
I know. I don't know why I did that.
And
Joanne
Lindy for B.
Lindy, okay. I haven't seen much music out there lately. There was one thrift that I could always go in there, and they used to fill a bag of books, and I could, if they had music, I could get it for a decent price. But you can see, I picked that one up at that price. This one was $1. So sometimes I pay a lot more and I don't like it. So I haven't been buying any. This is just all old stuff. Our thrift stores here are like going into an antique store. All right, let's see what else I've got. I can put down. I don't know what some of this is. This is something to do with the Baptist Church in Lima, Ohio. If you want typewritten pages to use for collage, I mean, this kind of thing, you could put a napkin over it and the type would show through in spots. And that's the kind of thing I think is cool. So that is that. This is the centenary of the origin of species. So if you're into that kind of thing, I know my origin. if anybody's interested, I'll do this whole little collection for, oh, this is awesome paper right here. 1929. This is very to show up. All right, come on. Usually when I go all the way up, it will. There we go. See the texture in that paper? It's really pretty. It's really pretty to collage over with the napkins. So that's all I would use it for. You just have some interesting type underneath. Somebody's notes on an empty thing on zoology. There it is right there. Laboratory procedure. Again, just typewritten stuff. There's the frog. Poor frog. There's his heart. So I'll do this whole little stack for $2 if anybody's interested in it.
Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne. It's got some interesting stuff in there. Alrighty. Let's see. What else do I have right here? All right, here's another. See, they're all over the place. This is another one of those Haggadahs that's got the Hebrew in it. So this is the front. And it's the Passover. It's about the Passover. And it's in English, but it's got the Hebrew in there as well. I'll do this for $1 to the first me, Debbie. I know I've got another bin that I stuff full of stuff, but I'm not putting my hands on it for some reason. That's not it. This might be some interesting stuff. I think this is where some of that is. All right. I'm ready.
Oh, Rhea.
Rhea, okay. I had a bunch of those at one time. This has been probably about 2 or 3 years ago. And it was well before I moved over here, so it's been a while. And I've just found random leftover ones lately. All right, this is going to be just I'm going to offer all of this up for one price. You've got this pretty card, these 2 pretty cards. I don't have all the envelopes and things. This is just random stuff. Here's this card. And I think that envelope goes with it. It's a pretty scene. And then there's this winter card. There are 3 of them. If you like winter scenes, they're really pretty. That makes me cold. 3 envelopes that went with that. Here are 4 envelopes. There's no stationery to go with that. It's a pretty mottled looking, well, it's not mottled. It's got these little imprint, stamped like flowers on it. But that's really pretty edging right there. There's 4 of those envelopes. There's 2 of these thank you cards. They're different, same color tones, but different. And the 2 envelopes. Here's the little German card, Hummel card. Here is, let's see what this is about. There's a pretty windmill stamp on here. This is that Iowa family. There's that. And this card was with somebody died. Has a note in it. But that's cute, and you can always put something over that. So let's just do an offer up, started at $2 and whatever it is, it is. And if I find anything else like that, I'm going to throw it down on there. I've got more stuff right here. Well, there were more cards.
Stephanie's at 2, Dawn's at 3. Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
I didn't see any more loose ones, although I know I have some here somewhere.
Alexa, stop. That is going to Stephanie for $4.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie. I'm going to give you some gold stars to go with it. That, I hope, is the last of that massive amount of cards I had from the estate sale. Let me get an envelope to put that in. I hope to soon get into my napkins and start selling off. I have collected so many napkins, it's just not even funny. And I've got to reduce on those. Let's see. Got a mass of little stuff here. I got these from Erin, and I don't even remember how much I paid for them. And they're adorable, and I love them, but I don't know that I'm ever going to use them. I've given away some of them. So I have 2 of those. The cards are different. So we're going to do A and B. Let's see what else I can come up with. I have these recollections labels. I've got 2 of those. That'll be C. All right. I have trefoils and hearts. That'll be D and E. And Debbie, I'm doing all these for $1 each. Rita, you're so funny.
All right, Stephanie, D. Kath, A.
Okay.
Dawn, B.
On Messenger.
Yes. Stephanie will take both C's.
Okay. Anybody for the hearts?
What letter is that?
E.
Oh. No, no E's.
Valentine's coming up. All right, and what I'm going to do, because these are wanting to slip and slide out, I'm going to put, good grief. This is my whole life, everything's slipping and sliding everywhere. Yeah, I knew that was trying to slide out. I'm going to put a staple in it right there. That way it won't slide out. We won't lose anything. All right.
What are you doing with all that stir fry stuff?
That's going to be a surprise in somebody's package, I think.
Right.
All right. I'm not sure what to do about this stuff. I don't know.
Pulled all my leftovers. I got a bag of them.
I need to look this stuff up. I got it out to do it, and I never got a chance to do it because I don't even know how to price it. So I've got like 2 of those. Does anybody know what those are going for? Can anybody look that up and kind of give me a ballpark?
What is it?
It's rub-on transfers, and this is the it's $49 in Market, Countryside. It's got the I've got this when I was doing things for my booth. I paid $9, so $9 for those, and we'll just do the same for this. This is 6 6x8 sheets with the application tool, and I'll finish showing you all the images on there. Lots of cute things. So you've got 6 images on each one, and this is Rouge, Art Options Rouge. So we'll just say $9 each.
A and B?
A and B.
Terry says they're going for $7.
Are they? I don't know who I got those from. I don't recognize the writing. I'll do that one for $7. I have 7 written on there, but I paid $9. I'd really like to get 9.
Oh, I put in 9.
Okay.
Only One Life has them for $6.50. Well, I don't think you're going to get 9.
Okay.
Mick Mouse will take B.
Okay, you got it, Terry. Thank you. All right. I'll just hold on to those. Maybe I'll figure out how to figure something out to do with those. If it was just a little bit different, I could deal with it. But
Dawn's going to take A.
are you going to take one, Dawn? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll do it for 8.
If you have another A,
Yes, I have 2.
Steph will take an A.
Okay, I'm going to do it for 8. But I can't really go any lower than that. Because I look at it and I think, oh, I want to do something with that. And it's like, you don't have the time or the space. So just let it go. Let it go. I have these laser cut elements. Can somebody look that up real quick? Because I don't have a price on that. Look at that. Isn't that cute?
Can't see it. Oh, there.
So this has 82 total elements. You got your barbed wire, your chicken wire, your stamps. So I've got that one. And I've got the tranquility. I got rid of a lot of this kind of stuff right before I moved, but I've still got more that I'm. Nope, that pack with extras. What's extras?
How much?
Well, I'm seeing. No, I'm going to do 8. I'm fine with doing 8. I want to keep it more, at least close to what the current price is. Rio says $7.48. What's OOL? $7 to $8. Let's say 8. Let's say 8. I don't know what I paid for it. If I don't know, I'm okay.
Dawn A.
Dawn, okay. All right. And then this one is pretty blues and pinks. It's all kinds of pretty shapes. Only one life. Okay. Got lots of pretty things in here. Nobody for B?
No.
All right. I'll put that back. Put that right there.
Stephanie.
Oh, Stephanie, thank you. All right. I'm having to be very careful about where I put things because the other day I found something that should have gone out to somebody and it never went in their order because it got put in the wrong place. So I know I paid $5 for this one. This is the Provence 8x8. It's never been opened. I think I must have gotten this from Maddie. Whoops. And then I've got, I don't know what that is. I've got this. I've got $5 on this one too, Debbie. This is Alice in Wonderland. They're all in there. I've never opened it. And they're both $5, A and B.
It's owned by a religious family, small business. I love them.
Okay. Only One Life Creations. I have to remember. You need to send that in an email, okay, Rhea? I'm sorry, say it again.
Joyce A, Penny B.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Penny, and thank you, Joyce. I have to keep closing that pen. It makes me cough. And this is just a drop in the bucket, y'all. It's just a drop in the bucket. All right. I'm going to switch to something a little different. I've got these postcard packs. I don't know. I don't remember where I got them. This is souvenir folder of Grand Canyon of Pennsylvania. The Grand Canyon of Pennsylvania. All right. So these are very nice. These are older postcards. I don't see any date on this, but you can tell. It's almost like a fabric. I didn't know Pennsylvania had a Grand Canyon. Let me see if I can do this instead of bouncing up and down. Oh, wow. It's got a lot. Got
Alexa, turn the lamp on.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 postcards in the folder. Well, they're not postcards then. It's just like they're not postcards. I just took it for granted it was postcards, but it's not. We got deer. There we go. It's just a souvenir booklet. That's Harrison Lookout. Has anybody ever been there? I don't know where it came from. I don't know what that is. That is that one. This one is, it feels like the same type of texture there. National Baseball Museum and Hall of Fame. Where's that? Cooperstown, New York.
Gosh, we have Cooperstown over in the next township.
Yep. Well, this is New York. Cooperstown is the Baseball Hall of Fame. So this is the same kind of thing. It's not postcards. It's just images.
How much?
$3 each, Debbie. A and B. Get some more of my little papers. I do not see. Oh, wait. Let's see what this says. I can give you a better idea of the date.
Stephanie for A.
1939. Let's see what that one says. Even with my glasses on, I can't read it. Oh, it doesn't have a date. It doesn't have a date. Nobody for B?
No.
All right.
Was it in the fridge? Stir it up and bring it to me, please.
See, she's as bossy with Jack as she is with me.
Well, I've been trying to get a drink for an hour.
Well, why didn't you tell me and go get one?
I'm all right.
All right, I have some more cards, and I'll be glad to do these. There's a set, or I'll break them up. You guys tell me. There's 20 in here, and these are the images. It's all about golf. There's 20, so I could do 4. I could do 5 sets of 1 each for $4. That's 75 cents.
You could take that last B for $1 if you want to sell it for $1.
Yeah, I'll do it just simply because I need for this stuff to go away. What did I do with it though? What did I just do with that? You're talking about this one, right?
And Postcard, or that souvenir booklet thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that needs to go away. All right, is anybody interested in buying a set of these cards? If not, I'll do the whole set. We'll do an offer up.
So how much is the 4 cards?
4 cards. Well, what did I say? There's 4 cards, 5 sets. Let's do $3 for the set of 4. That's less than $1 a card. But then I'll sell the box too if somebody's interested. I don't know how many people are into golf or are going to do anything with golf.
Cindy H for 1.
All right, let me find my little paper.
That's it.
Okay. All right, you got it. And then I will bring them back out. I'll do them, $1 a card if anybody wants to just pick and choose. So y'all let me know. But not that many people are interested in golf, I don't think. Oh, my hip is starting to hurt. All right. I have this box of cards. They're Dayspring Christian cards. These are a lot of these I think are kind of for young people. I'll do this a whole box for $1. I had, Debbie, tell them how many cards I had.
A lot.
From that estate sale. It was unbelievable. I didn't think I was ever going to get rid of those cards. Oh, I believe it. It's great exercise.
No, and oh, Stephanie.
Steph, okay, you got it, Steph. I'm going to write on the box. Thousands of cards, and it's one of those things when if you don't make sure you look at every single picture in the online auction, you get surprised. All right, I have this little book. It's about adoption.
The envelopes are in there, right?
They should be. Let me double check. If not, I'll bet you I can find envelopes that fit. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. And we have 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 envelopes. So, yep, we're good. You can collage over them. Or you could kind of do a mixed media. If you like some of the components, do a little mixed media thing with it. So this is a little book. I used to pick up these little books because everybody wanted the tiny books. And this one, nobody went for. It's about adoption. You can take all this out. You can collage over the pages. You've got a pretty blue ribbon with a heart on it. Or if you know somebody that's adopted a little boy, you might use it for a gift, but I'm going to do it for $1. I've got several things I'm going to do for $1, Debbie.
All right.
So this is going to be I've got these little bins all over the place of stuff I keep throwing in the bin to sell, and then I forget to do it. So I'm determined. I've already gotten rid of one bin. This is bin 2. All right, I have a price of $2 on that. I'm going to do it for $1. 6 Amish quilt postcards. And these are postcards. That's B. I have no idea. Oh, I can't do that. All right. Here's another patriotic quilt postcards. All right, come on, cute. How would you like to work that quilt? So there's that one. That's C. I've got an iron-on turtle. I have no idea how old he is. He looks pretty old. But he's there. That's D. I got these at the Dollar Tree. They are no longer... No, this is Recollections. I didn't get that at the Dollar Tree. But I'm going to do it for $1 just so that it goes away. That's going to be E. And F is a little book. It's called All About You. A little book for and about thoughtful people. That's that cute little 50s style. That's another cute little bitty book. That's going to be F as in Frank. I don't know where it flew away to, but it's here somewhere.
Terry for F.
Okay, thank you, Terry.
Oh, wait a minute. She retracted. Hold on. She retracted.
Okay.
Rain Girl for E. Oh, yeah. She still wants F.
Okay, let me put that in there.
Rain Girl E.
Yep, I got her.
Stephanie B.
Okay, thank you, Steph.
A and C to Stephanie. I don't see anybody for D.
Okay, nobody wants the turtle. That turtle's sad. The turtle's going to go in the garbage. Or it'll go to the thrift. Somebody at the thrift will get it and love it. I've already made 2 trips to the thrift.
Need to make about 10 more.
I know. I'm not going anywhere right now. It's too stinking cold.
Stephanie wants the turtle.
Okay, you got it, Stephanie. I'm just going to put it in here and give it to you. How about that? And I am going to tape that on there. So I'm trying to empty all these little bins and get them out of my way. I don't have to look at them anymore. to cleaning off shelves. I've got a mountain, y'all, of linens. So I'm going to sort through linens, try to put together some bundles. I may cut some things up and have bits and pieces just to move some of those along. And we're looking at, it's 5 o'clock. Debbie, are you still good, or you tell me?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
Until Jack gets supper ready.
Okay. All right. This is what I'm talking about. This book was supposed to go to JMac, and it didn't. So I'll have to get in touch with her and see if she still wants it. All right. I haven't been doing napkins, but if anybody wants some napkins, I've got this little package. I keep finding things. I used to do hundreds and hundreds of napkins. I mean, I would sell for hours and sell nothing but napkins. And it, with the demise of Tuesday morning, I am napkin free now. So I can do.
God, I didn't think we were ever going to quit selling friggin'
I
napkins.
know. I'll do these 4 for $1, and there's 5 sets. So really pretty little cocktail napkin. Now this would be really pretty collaged on something. Yes, I was kind of sad, but kind of glad to see.
JMH.
All right, hold on. Let me get my paper. Okay.
Stephanie. And Rain Girl.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I will get rid of some of those.
Dawn Messenger.
Dawn. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. That lag. All right. What are y'all having for supper tonight?
I never know till he brings me my plate.
I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. Let's see. There's another pack of those. Something similar to that somewhere, and I don't see it now. Oh, here it is. Here it is. These are pretty too. So the same thing again, Debbie. 4 for $1. I can get this package open. It's just hard to find nice napkins that aren't $8, $9 a pack now. Some of them are $12. And I'm not selling $1 a napkin. It's just not going to happen. So this is another little pretty cocktail. I love that copper tone in there. And look at those rich colors. Same thing, 4 for $1. Oh, good. It crosses over, so you can use the whole panel. You can use the whole thing if you want to.
Rhea.
Okay. All right. As soon as I pick it up and put it away, that's when the computer will dump more names. Black raspberry. Oh yeah, bet. Oh, I bet. I've never had raspberry dumplings. Liam loves raspberries. All right. What did I do with those? Here they are. Yeah, you've got one for each one, Steph. Well, Joyce, that's where I've got to go through all of my napkins. I have I've gotten rid of a lot, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not giant bins, but you know, the organizer kind of bins that are full, crammed, as many in as I can. And I've just realized I'm not ever going to be able to use all those napkins. So I'm going to start culling and just keeping 1 or 2 for myself instead of 10 or 12. And I'm going to do that as soon as I can get a little bit more space to work in here. Let me see. This bin's almost empty. Let me see if we can empty this bin. This is just random weird stuff, y'all. Keep putting in bins. All right. I have these poetic spirit that you could make an Indian type earrings with, or you could make a dangle for a journal. I paid $1 or $12. Yeah, I'm going to do it for $1. I have this grass-like trim that you can use. It's just a grass green, but it's a cute little trim. I never used any of it, but I think the packaging got lost. So that's A. That's B. I have a kangaroo. I don't know why that's there. That doesn't belong to it. You can have it though. It's just some red and white ribbon. It's a Joey bookmark. So it's from Australia. And that's C. I have this Pellon. I don't know what it does. Let me look and see. My hand's full. Apparently I took it out, or somebody took it out. Fusible featherweight interfacing. For it, it needs to go away. I've got more of it somewhere, I know. So I'm going to do that for $1. You're going to get a screaming deal. That's D. I have, let's see. Everything's gotten jumbled up. I have 3. Oh, I put this together. I just clipped it together with the clip. So let's just do A through D, Debbie, and then I'll put these down because I'm going to have A, B, C, D with these.
Cindy H, B. Kath, C.
Isn't that cute? All right.
Rhea, D.
Okay, thank you, Rhea.
The A.
Who for A?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Okay, I thought you said Cindy, and I thought, wait, what? My ears are getting tired. All right. Yeah, I'm going to pin on there until I can put a safety pin on it.
I'm going to have to show my GIMP pretty soon.
Oh, we can do that whenever you're ready. Is he about to put your dinner on the table? We want to do it before he does that.
Yeah. Put up one more thing while I get myself organized here.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I don't like these things falling off because then I have to go back and watch again. All right, ladies, I've got a rooster. You can get these at Hobby Lobby for $2. These were clearanced. So I picked a bunch up. I sold a bunch of them and I still have these left over. Got your feathers. Got your coyote. I like that pattern in there. So if you're into Southwestern stuff, And there is this one. That's just a pretty, I love these for jelly printing. And then you can sponge on. You don't want to use a lot of wet paint with paper, but if you use a sponge and you don't get it too wet, then you can sponge onto paper without any problem. So that is D. And then you've got this leaf pattern. And that is E.
How much?
$1. They're going away. I'm selling them for $1.
Cath for E.
Okay, thank you, Kath.
Cindy H for A. Rhea for D. Dawn for C.
Thank you, everybody.
Bonnie, we're going to get off here in a little bit, and we're going to have to figure out if we're going on tonight or can we go on tomorrow afternoon. But I went to bed at 7 last night. I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah. Feeling good, Debbie. Nobody for the feathers, right?
What color? What was in letter?
B.
No.
Okay. I'll see if Liam wants to play with those. Gotta get it over here. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be, so we can get her done. Call her a day.
Place to put those. They slip and slide. Let me put it on you.
This is the GIMP I had left over. So you're going to have to look at me with the GIMP. This is purple.
That's pretty.
$1 a yard.
Let me put that in.
And that's what I got.
Is that the only one?
Yeah, it's $1 a yard. And I got, well, it says 25 yards, but I've sold some off of it. But let's do it one at a time so that I don't get on.
Good idea. All right. There we go. That one's in.
Oh,
That's a pretty color purple.
just a minute, Pearl. I gotta find an ink pen. Oh, that one quit writing.
I'm about ready for a nap.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Steph would like 3 yards.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger would like 2.
Okay.
And that's all I see for that.
All right. This is peach.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And I have this spool and this much left.
All right, that's in, ladies. That's a pretty one. All right, Terry would like 2. Kath Sack says your hair looks really nice, Debbie.
I haven't even combed it today, Kath. Oh, my.
Steph would like 3 yards.
Okay.
Dawn would like 4. And Tammy T would like 1 yard of the purple, please.
Oh, Tammy. Okay.
Yeah, she's on the purple.
All right. Okay. This is kind of a real pretty rust.
All right, that's in, ladies. It does look thick.
It is thick.
And curly.
Thick and curly.
Was your hair that curly before?
No.
All right, I'm not seeing any. Terry would like 1 of the rust.
Okay.
Whoop, I just lost something. Dawn would like 3. Don't know
Okay.
what I knocked over. Penny says gift that purple to Tammy from her, please.
All right. Gift from Penny.
And then Steph would like 2 of that rust color or dusty rose.
Okay.
Is it rust or dusty rose?
Well, I think it's rust. I don't know that it's really dusty rose, but I'd say it's more rusty. All right, I have
Joyce
this,
missed what happened.
I have this pink.
Okay. That's all you've got?
Yeah, that's all I got of that pink, of that one. I
Okay.
got several pinks, but not of that one.
Okay. We'll just mark off. Oh, I see it. It's no big deal. All right. Terry would like 2. Steph would like 3.
That's probably all I'm going to have.
Rhea wanted 1, and Dawn Messenger wanted 3.
I'll put it down, but we'll see. And you're not going to get all that, but okay. All right. And then I have this little pink.
Okay. Is GIMP plastic? No, GIMP is usually made out of yarn or heavy thread. Okay. Terry would like 3. Dawn would like 4. And Steph would like 3. And Joyce K would like 1.
All right. This is kind of a rose color.
Yeah, that's a light
real
rose.
baby, yeah, a real baby pink.
It doesn't look baby pink. The other look baby pink. That looks like a light rose color.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. All right, that's in, ladies. All right, Steph would like 2. Terry would like 2. Dawn would like 3. And Rhea would like 1.
All right. This is kind of a coffee colored, and it's narrow.
Oh, it's a teeny GIMP.
It's narrow.
Yeah.
And it's kind of I'd say a coffee color.
Your coffee and my coffee looks different because my coffee's black.
Well, a tea.
I would call that tan.
Yeah, or beige.
All right, that's in. Oh, her son she was running late on that. Her son made her go pick a soup. All right. Steph would like 2. Rhea would like 2. Terry would like 2. And Dawn Messenger would like 2.
All righty. I have this burgundy, and there's probably only 3 yards left, but it's a burgundy.
I think I just spelled burgundy wrong, but I'm not changing it. That's pretty. It's a pretty color.
Yeah.
All right. Steph would like 1. And Joyce K would like 1. And Rhea would like 2.
All right. I would say this looks grape.
Grape?
Grape.
Yeah, it does look grape.
Grape, or yeah, it's not really gray. It's kind of grape.
So it's a purpley gray.
Yeah, yeah. And there's probably only a couple of yards.
All right. Get rid of it all. Steph would like 1. Dawn would like 2. Tammy would like 1.
That's it. That was ain't going to be
As
enough.
soon as I say that's all I see, somebody else will pop up. Okay.
All right. I'm going to give Dawn first chance because she's the one who asked for the leftovers and asked. Dawn, this is that, I would call it Christmas green. And there's probably only a yard. If Dawn wants this, she gets it.
Okay. And that's green trim.
Yeah, green
It's not
gimp.
GIMP. Is that GIMP?
It's gimp.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And if Dawn wants it, she gets it.
She said, yes, please.
Okay. All right. And there's probably 1 yard of this pink. Dawn, do you want it? And then that's the end of my gimp selection.
All right. Dawn, you've got first dibs. She was asking Debbie for.
Yeah, she wanted my leftovers the other night, and then I forgot.
She said,
and then
yes, please.
Okay. So Dawn gets those. All right. Well, back to you, Pearl, if you want to sell a couple more things.
How close is Jack to getting your dinner on?
It's probably not. How close, Jack? Oh, it ain't going to be 2 hours, you dumbass.
Don't say that.
Oh, well.
He cooks for you.
Oh, boy. Go back to you.
All right. Let's see. What can I throw down real quick? Let me see. Let me see. I've got this on my desk. I'd like for it to get out of my way. I have rook cards. Is anybody interested in rook? A yay or nay?
I think people like rook.
All right. 5 for $1. I don't know how many I have for that, but I've got a few. I don't know if it's a whole deck or not. I've never played rook.
Stephanie, 3. Dawn,
Okay.
1.
Okay.
Kath, 1.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
That's fine. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. I may just divide these all in the, give you extra cards just to make them go away. So don't be surprised. I may forget to do that. I don't mean to, but I'd like for them to all go away. All right. All right. I have these pieces of lace. And I need for them to go away. So we're going to do, giveaway. And I've got 3 yards of the yellow, so I can do 3 of those. I've got another yard of this tan.
So are we picking numbers?
Yeah, just pick a number. So that I've got more of those. I've got, because I'm not selling again until next week. I really want these off my desk. So we're going to do a lot of giveaways.
All right.
That's 2 yards, so I can do 2 of those. That's a yard. I can do that one. There's this little piece of trim. So hopefully everybody will get something that they like. And this is just a yard. So this is a cute little lace. I'm going to move this and sit down. My hip is really hurting.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 up there?
We'll do this and call it a day, Debbie.
Okay. You got 10 prizes up there, don't you?
I got to go in there. I have to go in there and forage for myself.
Yep. All right. You got 11 prizes up there, don't you?
11, 12, 13, because I've got 2 yards.
Stephanie, pick what you want. Stephanie.
All right. Let's try to, I'm going to straighten this out. Y'all give me 1 second. A, B, where's C? Where's my, oh, here's C. Here's D. Here's E. So, this is F, G, H, I, J. And some things I have 2 yards.
Stephanie wants yellow. Give her
Yellow?
a yard of yellow. Cindy H., what would you like? Everybody be picking because I'm going right down the line. So everybody be picking so
Yep.
we can get out of here. Cindy H, what do you
I've got
want?
2 more of that. I've got 2 more of the yellow if anybody else wants yellow.
Cindy H wants D. JMH, what do you want?
Now, what was Cindy? She wanted D. D. I thought you said C. So D, that's all of D.
All right, JMH. Joyce. JMH. D's gone, JMH. Pick another one. Joyce, what would you like? JMH is G.
D's gone.
G.
Oh, G. E, F, G. You got it, Zan.
All right. Joyce wants E. Rhea. No, you can't change, Stephanie. I'm going down the line. Rhea, what would you like? I. Rhea wants I, the
What
last
did
one.
Joyce wanted E. E. Okay.
Rhea wants I. Terry, what would you like?
E, F, G, G, H, I. You wanted the orange, Rhea, right?
The last one, she says. Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's this one.
Well, then that would be that peachy colored.
The peachy color, yeah. And I have 2 of those. So if somebody else wants that one, I've got
Terry.
2.
Terry, what do you want? Kath, what would you like? Dawn? Speak up, girls. Rain Girl. Tammy. Kath wants yellow. Terry, what would you like? Dawn wants H.
All right. There's 2 yards. I think there's 2 yards. Yeah, there's 2 of those. So I can do another H.
All right, give Terry the last I. Rain Girl wants the light green with flowers. I think it's H.
That's H.
Rain Girl gets that.
Well, there's 2, so we were good.
Okay, gotcha. We'll give her one. All right, Tammy and Penny, speak up. Tammy and Penny. Tammy wants A.
Okay.
Penny. You got it, Carol. Penny. Penny.
Oh, you're all welcome. I just, like I said, this was an order that didn't get paid for, and I just really want it to go away. I don't want to have to see it again.
Patty, I think F is gone. Peach, the last one. Penny wants peach.
F,
I don't think Patty got an F because she came in after somebody. Did Patty get F?
Kath got F. Steph got F. There's one more F.
All right, Patty Crane.
Okay, thank you, Patty.
All right, did I miss anybody? Stephanie got it. Cindy H got it. JMH, Joyce, Rhea, Terry, Kath, Dawn, Rain Girl, Tammy, Penny. I don't think I missed anybody.
Penny wanted the peach, last one. There was 2.
Well, everybody's got something. Everybody got something.
Oh, did they? Okay. What did Penny get?
The last peach.
Okay, the last peach. Okay. I thought you meant she got something else. Okay.
No, she gets the last peach. So everybody got something.
Yay. Thank you, ladies, all so much for being here today. I really appreciate you so much. And I know Debbie does too.
Oh, I'm having some good stir fry.
And y'all just please stay safe.
Stephanie said she'll buy the green for $1.
You got it.
You got green. You girls are so welcome. We love you.
We do. And I pray for you all too. And
Somebody needs to pray for us, Pearl.
huh?
Somebody needs to pray for me.
I need for all of y'all to pray for me. You can, Joyce. You can.
That's a hopeless case.
I want it to go away.
Yeah, Joyce wants beef for $1, and Pearl, you're a hopeless case.
I am, and I'm okay with that. I'm hopeless. I'm not hopeless. I'm filled with hope.
All right.
And God is good. Y'all stay safe in this terrible weather that's out there. And please remember to be praying for Paula's family and for Jill. Jill's really struggling. She's having a hard time because they talked every day for hours. So please remember to lift them up in prayer. And then we've got so many ladies. On Tuesdays, we go on to Penny's Thursdays, and she does prayer requests. And so there's so many people out there that need prayer. So just think about that. And y'all stay safe and warm. And I will see you out there, I know, somewhere in somebody's sale. And then I'll be back here, God willing. And we have power. I'll be here next Tuesday. So
Yeah, Bling and I's doing a challenge, and I think we might go on tonight. If not tomorrow, we're doing a decorated file folder. We got a challenge. So
that'll be fun to
I'll be
watch.
live working on a file folder. So hopefully you girls will join me and work with us on a file folder.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm sure I'll see you out there. All right, ladies. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love and hugs to all of you. Let's see how long it takes me to end the stream this time. Let me sneak up on it. Oh, nope. What? 2? Did it?